Welcome to Jets Talk. My name's Ryan. I'll be your pilot tonight. This morning, the legal tampering period starts at 12 p.m. today. Is that the deadline? Do we hear from Aaron Rodgers? It's got to be today. Everyone's got to make their moves happen. Can't be doing this too much longer. So I'm going to be here for you guys through that deadline. And this is going to be, hopefully, if the Aaron Rodgers news does drop today, I'll change the thumbnail for the post, and it'll just be like the Aaron Rodgers reaction stream. I will link a timestamp in the first comment when that does happen, if it does happen during the stream. So that way we go back, check out everything, or if you're watching this after the fact, you can find it there. So good stuff. If anyone in the chat wants to help me with anything that may pop up as far as time stamping goes, it would be greatly appreciated, because I might be a whirlwind if if this does break. Oh man, we got a bunch of people in the chat already. Good stuff. I see Phil Adams in there, Hunter, Kevin, Joe, Buck Skull Gang, Explosive, Dakota, Green and White Militia, Big T, RC3, Rico the Pup, Socrates, Joe S, Dylan, Hank, 100 miles an hour, Joe, CT Jets fan, Travis, Noah. What's up, boys and girls? So last we heard, Aaron Rodgers was making his decision. He talked with Brandon Marshall, and he knows there's a timeline. There's a decision coming soon. So this feels like it's got to be it. Tom Brady made his decision telling the Bucs that he was going to be returning today last year. So this could be the day that Aaron Rodgers does wait for. And dude, this could change the entire outlook of New York Jets history. This would be absolutely incredible. You get the quarterback, you have the team. Let's fucking go for a ring. I'm going to lose my cool. It's got to happen. Come on. I've got my coffee with me. I got like no sleep. So you guys know I've been streaming for way too many days now in a row. But last night, Shay, not feeling good. She's under the weather. She's got a fever right now. So we only just got her to sleep at like 5 a.m. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm delirious for where I'm at. So Aaron Rodgers says it won't be long on the decision as to whether or not he's going to play in the future. That's what he told Brandon Marshall. Last we heard, was it 2 nights ago now? We got Bryce Huff. We tendered him with the second round tender this morning. Love that move. I had been concerned that maybe I was concerned that someone may want to offer up the second round pick to get Bryce Huff. But maybe there's a situation where the Jets are maybe okay with that. He's a situational pass rusher right now. In the event he gets signed away from someone else, we get the right of first refusal on contract, or we get a second round pick from that new team. So I really like this. I think there's a situation where if Bryce Huff does wind up getting pulled away from a second round pick, and assuming the second round pick is what we wind up holding on to, or wind up trading for Aaron Rodgers, now you have a situation where maybe Carl Lawson does come back if they have not cut him by the time all this kind of happens. So we'll see how this all plays out. But I like the second round tender on Huff. I do think there is a chance someone tries to snatch him away from us. This tells me that, maybe they feel similarly to what I just portrayed right there. I have Get Up on my TV right now. So as stuff comes in, I'll keep my ear on it. But as stuff pops up, I'm sure you guys will let me know as well. Gregory says, "Hey Ryan, I'm watching NFL Network while staying tuned to your live stream." Thank you, brother. "This is the stream the news breaks," says Dylan. Chris says, "Did you take the day off?" I have a 3 p.m. meeting. I have to leave here at 2:30 today to get to that. I'm still planning to go to that one. I'm not feeling great. I'm not feeling 100% right now. Shay started daycare back on Wednesday, and she got like really sick on Friday, and we've kind of been dealing with it the last few days. So now I'm starting to not feel great. which is not the best, but I am planning to be there at 3 today. Trevor T, thank you for the super chat, says, do we call Jimmy G at noon if no answer from Rodgers? I don't think so, because I don't know if the drop-off from Jimmy G to the next level of quarterback is that drastic. I don't think it's as bad. I heard a rumor that the Jets might be in on Kirk Cousins if this all goes sideways with Aaron Rodgers. And that's actually something I'd be okay with. Kirk would be on a 1-year, $30 million deal, and the Vikings are looking to clear cap space. So I'm curious to see how much that would cost to get him if they're kind of desperate to move him. Now, that would be the same sort of game plan as far as, let's go through this. Let's let Zach sit redshirt for at least a year, I think. I think the Jets are going to have a good quarterback this year. It's just the best one is Aaron Rodgers. I don't think it's going to be Jimmy G, though. Gut feeling, it's not going to be that. He's going to do it on the Pat McAfee show at noon, says John Burke. I don't know if he's going to do that. I bet he goes on McAfee tomorrow. I bet he makes the decision today, then they'll talk to him about it tomorrow. Mike Kaz says, rework Lawson's contract and get our full 3 years out of him. Yeah, I would love to see him take, maybe a little less money because we sort of got screwed on the first year. That'd be kind of nice. Bring him back for 2 years. Victor, Ryan, how long are you streaming today? No access to Twitter, and I'm going crazy. Yeah, dude, I'll be here. I'm here till it happens, till 2:30. It's the marathon now. This is what's going to happen. We're going to get it. Fucky Gaming says, what would you think about if we... Oh, see, Stafford or Kirk Cousins. I like the idea of going for Kirk just because Kirk's healthy and he's usually highly motivated. I'm fine with Stafford if that's the decision. Hey, Trevor T! Thank you for becoming a member, dude. Very cool. We get one step closer to that oh-so-elusive 24-hour stream. Matthew. What's up, Matt? I would say no to the Stafford. I shouldn't say no to the Stafford thing. I would say Stafford and Cousins would be plan B. Cousins would be my first pivot, then Stafford, I think. Matthew, thank you for the super chat. He says, if no news by 12 and the Jets pick up Lazard, does that mean the Jets got Rodgers? I would think so, right? Because I don't know if Lazard necessarily comes to the Jets, and I don't know if the Jets are necessarily the team that's going to pay Lazard a bunch of money. That feels like... if he's looking to be the top paid receiver or the most money that he can possibly get, then I think he's not going to end up coming here. Dakota says, Kirk Cousins is good, but for us to really know, for us who really knows if he would be good, Jimmy or Rodgers would make the Jets offense tough again. I think Kirk is like the same thing as Jimmy G, but I think Jimmy G is going to get 30 years over multiple years, or $30 million over multiple years, where Kirk Cousins is literally on a 1-year, $30 million contract right now. He has 2 void years, so you'd only have him under contract for the 1 year. So if you trade for him, you could try to renegotiate if you want to have him for maybe 2 years, drop his cap hit maybe a little bit this year, add some void years. I would be fine with that too. I could deal with Kirk Cousins for 2 years. Could you imagine 5 years, almost to the day, of me starting this channel, and the first video I make is Kirk Cousins to the New York Jets, Kirk Cousins comes to the New York Jets instead of the Aaron Rodgers dream that we've all been having the last bit of time here? It's going to be Rodgers, though. Pooch Guy drops in, says, can't lie, getting frustrated with AR's BS. Yeah, I don't know how much of it is really his BS, though. I think it's a lot of, the media and fans just getting all riled up, and the media knows it's going to drive this whole media cycle. Rodgers knew it. The NFL knew it. The Packers knew it. The Jets knew it. It just kind of, it's good for everyone all the way around, because as long as we have an answer by 12 o'clock today, we can go and do everything we want. And for all we know, the Jets have their answer, and they're just under lock and key. I think that's entirely possible. Joey says, any thought of Lamar instead of Rodgers? I don't get the feeling that the Jets will be in on Lamar, specifically because of Joe Douglas coming from Baltimore and him knowing that's a really smart organization. I don't think he's going to want to pay Lamar a ton of money after his previous, GM or whatever, his previous team is not going to do that. That feels like Lamar's probably only going to stay in Baltimore, or maybe something happens after the draft when a team can sign him to an offer sheet and give up a 2024 and 2025 first-round pick instead. Yeah, I don't get the feeling the Jets are going to be in on Lamar. Ryan says, good morning, Ryan. Strong name. Hoping you stay healthy during the stressful times. Double up on vitamin C. I already had my emergency powder drink mixture for today. And now I'm trying to fuel up my body with good old caffeine. Ryan, what are your thoughts on roasted lamb? I don't know. Lamb's okay. I like CD lamb. Frank Bonds says, just hopped on. Any idea what we are going to do with Corey Davis? Well, right now, I think Over the Cap has us at about $10 million in salary cap space. I would think maybe there's a situation where if we're trading for Rodgers, we're swapping like Corey Davis in that trade, so that way it frees up the additional cap space. We still, unless we hear about some more restructures in the coming, hours here, you could still restructure JFM. You could restructure CJ Mosley. I think a lot of us probably expect that one to get done at least, maybe that happens after Rodgers is official. Marco says, knowing your luck, it'll happen during your meeting. Yeah, that's. I expect nothing less. I got a meeting at 3:00, so when I hop off this at 2:30, it's probably going to happen then. I hope not. Rodgers is on California time, so 12 o'clock would be 9 a.m. his time. So I could see him do that. I could also see him wake up and just be like, all right, let's let it hit the airwaves now, and let's see where we go. Do you think Rodgers and ayahuasca could help Wilson become a man? I hope so. Never done it. I don't know what kind of experience that is. Matthew, thank you for the super chat. Matthew says, do you really think this will be done by 12 p.m.? I mean, is Aaron Rodgers even awake by then? Yeah, well, look, so 9 o'clock a.m. I'm sure that's the deadline. It's got to be, right? Like 9 a.m. Cali time, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when the free agency period opens, because there's too many other people that need to know. Like, he would be holding up Alan Lazard. He would be holding up Greeny's pacing around. I think we have an answer, though. I think we'll have an answer from there. What the hell is that? Schefter's a real dick. I can't listen to him. Noah says, with the Ramsey trade, do you think the AFC East just became harder? Just became the harder to win conference? Yeah, I think the AFC has been the harder to win conference, at least for the last year. We have a lot of good quarterbacks here. I mean, once Aaron Rodgers leaves the NFC, either by retirement or trade, you're talking Jalen Hurts, Kirk Cousins, Dak Prescott, Derek Carr, like a lot of guys that you would probably lump in like the 10 to maybe like the 8 to 12 range, 8 to 15 range. So I think all the top quarterbacks are in the AFC. Pierre says, wow, Louis Riddick says he has a bad feeling about all this. I have this pit in my stomach that's like super concerned that Aaron Rodgers, for the media attention, is just going to say $110 million is not enough to play for the Jets for the next 2 years. I don't think that's going to be what happens, but man, that would really, really suck. Joe West drops in and says, thanks for streaming, Ryan. Today will pay off. Dude, I hope so. This has been a friggin' marathon. That's what it's been. It's been way, way too long of all this. Scooper, JB, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Rodgers is off DMT right now. More likely shrooms. Mike says, how can J.D. Sal and the Jets scouting get Zach Wilson so wrong? It's not just them. It's everyone. And I don't know if it's necessarily wrong just yet. I mean, there's still 4 years that you can or 2 more years you can let play out. I mean, he still could hit his ceiling. I think it's less likely because of maybe some of the damage that was done putting him in too early. In hindsight, they should have signed a vet quarterback and not had a first-time offensive coordinator. I think we didn't do him any favors. Matt Malillo says, wait, yeah, does Rodgers not care about his teammates or former franchise at all? Making hella people wait. That's why I think we're going to find out. We'll find out before the noon deadline, I think. Jet Chaos. What's up, Jeremy? No better place to get the news than with the king. Thank you. That's way too generous. I'm just some dude in his room talking to other dudes in their rooms. Ryan, that SOB doesn't give an F. Be done with the Zen Gali Lama in Rodgers. Pivot. No. Let's go. I want Rodgers. I want 45 touchdowns, baby. We're going to have a good year. City Bert, what is plan B? I think plan B, initially I thought plan B was going to be like Jimmy Garoppolo and then Tannehill. I don't think Jimmy G's really going to be, I think he's on our radar, but I don't think he would follow the Shanahan tree. I'm almost on like the Kirk Cousins train, depending on how much that would cost. I didn't realize he was possibly up for a trade. It would be a 1-year, $30 million contract, which if you're going to have to commit multiple years to Jimmy G, maybe 1 year to Kirk Cousins isn't really the worst. You could also bring him in and make him like a 2-year contract or something like that if he wants to sign. Kind of depends what he's looking for as well. But I would say Cousins, then maybe Stafford would be where I would kind of pivot. Just because Stafford has the back injury. NYC Superfan says, do your meeting with your jersey on if Aaron Rodgers signs today. So my first day back at work was Friday. And I had my Jet polo. I had a golf polo on underneath my like zip up, and I'm like interviewing these guys, and my boss sitting next to me, and he's just like, oh yeah, also Aaron Rodgers, whatever. We're talking a little bit. I was like, oh, let me tell you. I like unzipped my thing. I was like, I'm ready to go. So yeah, if we get Aaron Rodgers, this is what I'm going to work in. I don't care what happens or what kind of dress code there is. I'm 100%. I'm going all out with the Jet stuff today. RP Eagles, only 46 likes and over 500 people watching. Give Ryan some love. Yeah, guys, hit that like button if you think Aaron Rodgers is going to be here. Hit that like button if you think Aaron Rodgers may not be here. Hit that like button if you want a goddamn answer from this guy. The Gali Lama might be one of the funnier names that I've heard. That was in a chat comment earlier. I like that. Keith says, Ryan, I'm watching every live stream about Aaron Rodgers. I can't take it anymore. Please let this deal get done so I can sleep well tonight. Dude, I need it done for my goddamn sanity. I need it to happen. Tony B says, love how Jets fans just pretend the severe drop-off last year didn't happen and that this guy is worth $59 million. Well, I mean, it depends, right? Like, do you think that the broken thumb had anything to do with it? Do you think not having worked with his 3 rookie receivers or whatever he wound up having had something to do with it? Do you think not having Nathaniel Hackett maybe had something to do with it? Because we've seen how Rodgers plays without Hackett, and we see how Seattle plays without Russell Wilson. Because I would argue maybe Nathaniel Hackett's not the issue, and a pissed off Aaron Rodgers. Dude, the last time Aaron Rodgers was pissed off at the Packers, he won back-to-back MVPs with our offensive coordinator. Realize that. And everyone's talking about him getting thrown out with the bathwater over in Green Bay. The Jet fans and like our players are absolutely pounding him with all this love. That sounds weird. So he knows the Jet fans want him. He knows the Jet players want him. We are fawning over this guy. We're going to build a statue if he comes here. We may not even win anything. Dude's got a statue. We're already building it. Thank you for the bless you. Bless you. Thank you. Anyway, I think the Jets are absolutely worthy. I think Aaron Rodgers is absolutely worthy of paying $59 million to. Matt Perrone. I have a broken thumb from refreshing Twitter. Yeah, dude, I feel like I'm scrolling nonstop on my friggin' phone, and like it's like every 3 minutes, every 4 minutes, every 5 minutes. I feel like I'm waiting 20 minutes in between swipes. It's one of those like time moves slower when you're not having like what you want. It's like looking at the microwave and you're waiting for your food to finish, or watching water boil. Same idea. It just takes forever. NYC Superfan says, if Rodgers signs during your meeting, you will need to open your shirt like Cam Newton and start discount double checking everyone in the meeting. Oh, 100% I will do that. I will do that, no doubt. I'll tell my coworker. There's like 4 people in this meeting, but it's in like I don't know if there's going to be a lot of people outside of it, but I'll give him the nod and I'll be like, hey, get your camera rolling. Discount double check. God, that would be magical. Dan just said, just threw on my Jets shirt, jersey, hat, and socks. Here we go. Yeah, boys. Today's the day we get our friggin' quarterback. It's been too long. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Matthew drops in, celebrating 8 months of membership. Thank you, Matthew. Says, love the chat, Ryan. Thanks for all you do. Jet up. Dude, thank you for supporting the channel. All you guys. The fact that all you guys are in here means a lot. Chaos. Back on Wednesday. Philip Allen. Ryan, what's your thoughts on Watson restructuring his contract that frees up $36 million for the Browns? And do you think that will affect Lamar Jackson's contract negotiations? No, because he's getting... Watson, that is getting $230 million fully guaranteed regardless. So they're just pushing money into future years. They're banking on him staying there for the duration of his entire 5-year contract. So he's got 4 more years left on that deal. And maybe I didn't see what the restructure was, but I would imagine they'd add an extra, year onto it, maybe push money back that way, and they'll keep kicking the can down the road now that they have their quarterback. But I don't think that affects Lamar Jackson. As far as how his structure is going to be set up. Alan, Ryan, I'm just asking about the elephant in the room. I'm worried it's going to be another Favre situation. Do you think that with all the hype that this is actually going to happen? I really do think it's going to happen. It makes so much damn sense for everyone involved. Rodgers is going to make $110 million in the city that his girlfriend lives in. He's going to... have his best shot at a Super Bowl here. He's going to be able to do what Brett Favre was unable to do. So he will be able to trump Brett Favre. I think it makes sense for the Packers to trade him out of conference. I think it makes sense for the Jets because we need to give Zach Wilson a reset. I think Zach and his family are probably on board with the Rodgers thing, even though they don't like I would imagine they probably don't love a lot of like the narrative and everyone getting excited about this because it's probably why Zach is in like on a vacation or whatever now. But yeah, I think it makes too much damn sense for everyone involved. It has to happen. It has to happen. Matt Riley says, hey Ryan, just want to hear your opinion. Do you think we get any big free agents like Edmonds, Bates, or Gardner Johnson, or do you think can't because of Rodgers? I think we will get Rodgers today. I think there's probably... I don't think we're going to go after any really big free agents. I would be surprised. I think maybe a receiver would be the biggest one that we might try to attack. Safety, though, I would rather go safety in the draft because I think that's an area you can kind of underpay a little bit this year. I like Jimmy Ward, though. I would go after Jimmy Ward. He's a free agent. Nick, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, hey, Ryan, longtime watcher, first time talking, as I'm usually at work when you go live, but I'm off today, and I've been absolutely hyped that we might get Aaron Rodgers. Let's go get that ring. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for sending in the super chat. I cannot wait. Dude, we get this quarterback. I 100% think we're getting a ring. I put $100 on it when it was plus 2,500, and I'm feeling pretty confident. I don't know what the odds are right now, but like Tom Brady leaves his team, wins a ring. Stafford leaves his team, wins a ring. Peyton Manning leaves his team, wins a ring. Aaron Rodgers, last time he had a top 10 defense, won a ring. You're telling me Aaron Rodgers coming to the New York Jets possibly? Change of teams? There's too much that lines up. I think Favre would have won us a Super Bowl had he stayed healthy. I'm all about the Aaron Rodgers stuff. It's going to happen. Dark Soldier, thank you for the super chat, says, I can't see him screwing 2 teams plus other players just to say he is retiring at the very last second, especially with TB12 retiring the same year. That's the piece of the puzzle for me. Tom Brady retired. Does he want to share the stage with Tom Brady and Canton? Same Hall of Fame class? I still think there's a chance Brady does come out of retirement in like September in the event that like Tua gets knocked out with a concussion or something. But I do think I don't know if Rodgers risks that. I think he's coming back to play. He looked like he was ready to play in that Brandon Marshall interview. Alan! Thank you for the super chat, dude. Alan says, they were mentioning Rodgers not coming alone. Who do you think that is, if true? So I don't know how much Sauce actually knows. I know he says there's going to be package deals everywhere, but I don't know if that's specifically from the Packers. I don't get the feeling that Bakhtiari is coming. I think with that restructure, them giving him basically the signing bonus that lowers his cap hit, they're going to hold on to him with their new franchise quarterback, Jordan Love. They're not going to open up a blind side for him. But I do think Cobb could wind up getting traded. His contract voids on Wednesday, so like technically, I guess maybe I guess he can't be traded because even the Rodgers trade can't be official till Wednesday anyway. So Cobb is probably going to come over as a free agent if Rodgers comes here. Lazard is another possible candidate. I kind of hope we go Thielen because I think Thielen is the vet wide receiver that you could put in the room where Lazard's still kind of young. He's like 27 years old, which, it's not a bad thing. He's a good blocker, but I like Thielen. That would be the route I would try to go. I don't know who else could follow him. I mean, I think you'll get our guys possibly restructuring and taking less money to make everything work. Go for the ring. I think you could see players from other teams. I think Jimmy Ward is possible to come over here, but I don't know if that's necessarily Aaron Rodgers based. Maybe it influences him a little bit more. I don't know. You guys let me know in the chat who you think could possibly be coming. NYJ Dillon says, hey, Ryan, assuming we get Aaron Rodgers, what would you think of signing wide receiver Michael Thomas to a prove-it deal, like a one-year deal? I would probably go Thielen first, but Michael Thomas it would be in the back of my mind. There's a few other players, but I don't want to go with someone who's been injury-prone. Like, Thielen, to me, has been, like, stable for Minnesota for a long time. They've had a great rushing attack with Dalvin Cook. I feel like that sort of mirrors what we'd like to do here. Plus, you have a veteran presence. Like, I like the idea of adding veteran presences to like the young groups across the team. So maybe you go after someone like a Jamal Williams and add him to a young running back room because Bryce may not be ready for the season. But yeah, Michael Thomas, I could possibly get on board with that. Scooper JB, first time super chat. Thank you, brother. He says, 25-hour flight from Australia to see my Jets versus Jags on that peddling rain Thursday night game. I will accept the apology from Woody Johnson if we get Aaron Rodgers. Oh, dude, that's rough. Dude, if you had told me at the beginning of the season which game I would have preferred to go to, I was like, oh, this is easy. It's going to be the Jaguar game because I think Zach Wilson is in a better situation than Trevor Lawrence right now. I think at the end of the season, the Jets team is just better. It's going to be in New York. He's going to have to play against, in cold weather. Trevor Lawrence is. And I would have done the same thing. I would have been totally wrong. I would not have seen how the back half of that schedule was going to go. Definitely not great. See, Watson says Cobb is a free agent as of now. Did they cut him? Because his contract voids on Wednesday, so I don't think we're technically allowed to sign him. I don't know if do void contracts, are you allowed to like tamper with voided players early? I'm not sure if you can or not. I mean, I guess you could, right? Because you could talk to other players before they hit free agency on Wednesday. So that's probably fine. You just can't like trade for him or something like that. What year is it where Ryan is? Dude, I have no idea where I am. I'm somewhere in the future, hopefully. See, Watson says, Adrian Amos is also a free agent. That's a safety for the Packers. Joe Douglas actually drafted him when he was in Chicago. So I could see that matching up. I think Jimmy Ward and Adrian Amos are two highly likely possibilities for the Jets to possibly target. I think Jimmy Ward more so than Amos because of the knowledge of the defense. But I love plugging in Chuck Clark, Jimmy Ward as safeties and then drafting another safety in the draft, having some young guys. I think that would be absolutely awesome. Key James, welcome to the channel, brother. Glad to have you aboard. Craig says, do you think we will target Keeson Nixon as our kick returner, punt returner? He put up an Insta post alluding to leaving Green Bay. Maybe. I don't know. I actually, I'll be honest, I don't know who that is. I don't know him well enough. I'd have to actually do some research. I'd be lying if I told you I knew. Joe says, after cutting 6 low-salary players, restructuring Brown. I don't think they restructured Brown. They restructured they want to restructure Mosley and JFM plus cutting Whitehead. You have $45 million after paying Huff, Quincy, and the draft class. You have 26 left. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I don't think they're going to restructure Brown because I don't think Brown's going to play for 2 more years. I think they're going to plan to just let him finish out this year and also draft a tackle at 13. Ooh, Dakota throwing words. Buffalo is shit. Buffalo is literally Dallas of the AFC. Dakota's an angry elf. He must be a South Pole elf. Won't matter. You get Aaron Rodgers with this defense. I don't care who we're playing. We should be favored in most games, in my opinion. Lars says Pat McAfee on Tuesday is when he will announce. I don't think so because he told McAfee a few months ago that he would not announce on McAfee. He would let the Packers know beforehand. And I would imagine as soon as the Packers know, everyone else knows. It's going to be, a whirlwind. Dylan says, if I'm being honest, we need Aaron Rodgers, Lamar, Kirk in that order to compete in the AFC East. I think it's going to be A-Rod, then Kirk. I get the feeling Lamar's not on our radar because of how long of a contract it's going to be and because Douglas's history with the Ravens. I don't think he's going to, I think he understands that they're not signing him for a reason, and he should probably take note of that. Alan Phelps says, if they sign Rodgers and Thielen, we would become Super Bowl favorites like our odds already they have us at now. Yeah, does anyone know what the odds are at right now? I picked Jets to win the Super Bowl at plus 2,500. I threw $100 on it. Last I saw it was like plus 1,800. And I would imagine it's getting potentially better and better. Or it'll get a lot worse, and that $100 bet will look awful if he retires. Jeez. Joe said, hey, Ryan, watching this at school. Hopefully the news will break soon. Yeah, before that 12 o'clock deadline, baby. Come on. Fulham says, time of the trade prediction if it happens. I bet it happens close to the deadline. It would be kind of funny if Schefter's on. What time does Get Up end? If Schefter's on like Get Up and Rodgers is just like, I don't want Schefter to break this news. I want someone else to break it. Maybe he does something like that. Yo, SVC. Oh, you're Jiff. Cool. Good stuff. So dumb. Go get Lamar. Look, if they decided to do that, I would have no problem with Lamar because I trust Joe Douglas's opinion on Baltimore and his evaluation process. I just don't think it's going to happen. I don't see Lamar as an actual option for us. Will be. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll see your. Let's see. The enjoyment will be enjoyed. Thank you, Will. Very much appreciated. Anthony said, do you really think Rodgers hasn't told the Packers or Jets yet? I don't know if he has. I mean, maybe he told the Jets and the Jets are keeping it under lock and key, but I don't know if he's told the Packers yet. I feel like once you tell one of them, it kind of would go everywhere. I hope Rodgers hasn't told anyone. I hope this is like a surprise for everyone because it would be really cool to see like behind the scenes at one Jets drive and like Saleh and Douglas sitting in like some sort of war room that they might be sitting in for a free agency. I don't know. I don't know how they do free agency. Like, do they sit around a table like the draft? I hope so. Because I would love to see some behind the scenes reactions to this. It would be really cool. Let's see. So I see it looks like Key James says we are plus 1,400 on DraftKings right now. So I did see some sportsbooks had us at plus 1,600 when I saw DraftKings was at 1,800. So I guess we're creeping on down. And then, so see, yeah, Alan Phelps says plus 1,600 odds as of now, Ryan. So yeah, I could. That feels about right. I think if you get Rodgers, that drops to like plus 1,000, and like really exciting. I don't know where that puts us in the rankings, but it's got to be like think top 5 in terms of most likely. Snoopy's done with this. He's Rodgers can blow one. I'm over it. Let's see how over it you are when he's slinging 45 touchdowns. Brian says, how is Wisconsin not the most stressed out state after going through this for almost 2 decades? Well, it wasn't 2 decades, right? Like it was only it was the Favre stuff for 3-4 years, and then it's the Rodgers stuff for probably 3 years. The nice thing is if the Jets do trade for him and they do get him, I don't think there's I'm going to be as stressed. Like even if he might not come back next year, I don't care. I just want 1 year. Like any draft pick compensation that rolls into next year will be conditional based on him being on the roster. So I don't think we're going to overpay at all. I think we'll pay perfectly. We're going to be surprised what this deal winds up being, I think. Anthony D says, I feel like this is why I purchase very little merchandise. The Jet fan is always left to suffer. I'm sick of it. Well, that's why I'm wearing the retro. Got the mangold. I've been burned a little bit. Afram says, I'd like to see Connor Rodgers or Connor Hughes break the news. I think Rodgers is going to break the news. I think he's the one that's going to be the tweet saying something like, I'm coming to New York, or something along those lines. And then everyone else will retweet that, and it's going to be explode. It'll go absolutely nuclear. I don't think it's going to be any of the beat guys. I don't think it's going to be any of the national media. It seems like Rodgers really prides himself on being able to keep that from everyone else. Hey, Ryan, are you worried about Jalen in Miami? Not if we get Rodgers. Not at all. Jennifer, so just made up another one. The same people who hyperinflated Carr will knock down Lamar. It's opposite day every day for him. Look, if you inflate Carr, you should inflate. Well, I shouldn't say you should inflate Lamar. It's the injury thing is really the only issue with Lamar. If Lamar didn't have the injuries, you sign him all day. You don't even look at Rodgers then. You go for the best quarterback. It's the money. Okay. Scared me for a second over there. Yeah, no, I like Lamar. If it wasn't for the injuries, we'd be going after Lamar. Matthew says it's 9:36. I know. It's only been 30 minutes. F Google says plus 1,700 on FanDuel for Jets to win the Super Bowl. Jesus Jerry Vodka says, great chance of aliens landing on Earth and Bigfoot terrorizing a town than Arod giving us an answer today. No. I can't believe there's that many. So I have a poll in the live chat. It says, will we know Aaron Rodgers' decision by 12 p.m. deadline? 52% of you say yes, 48% of you say no. I'm amazed how split the fan base is. I did not think it was going to be like close at all. I thought everyone would be leaning the other way. Alan Phelps says, according to Bet Rivers, Kansas City, Philadelphia, Buffalo, Cincinnati, San Francisco, the Jets in that order. So if the Jets get Rodgers, I'm curious to see what we jump up to. I would imagine we're up. I would think we're around Buffalo. We might be third then. I could see Kansas City and Philly still being ahead of us, but I think we might leapfrog San Francisco, Cincinnati, and Buffalo. Matthew says, the Jets were voted the most exciting team to watch in 2023. The Saints were ranked 31st. This was on SportsCenter after Carr signed. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I think there's 100% lock that the Jets are getting Hard Knocks this year. You're going to get Rodgers. You're going to get Hard Knocks. You're going to have the Quinnen Williams extension happen on Hard Knocks, just like it happened during the Darrelle Revis time. The Jets have the Hall of Fame game. You got Revis and Klecko going in. It makes too much sense for Hard Knocks. We are hands down the most exciting team in 2023. John comes in. John says, oh, hey, G. Espada. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel, brother. John says, just started watching. I'm sorry, I don't want Kirk after what he did to the Jets in free agency. F him. I don't care. I would have taken Peyton Manning if he wanted to come back. The second time when he went Denver. I would have taken him even after he spurned us the first time. DJ says, Ryan, how would you feel, or how do you feel about the possibility of Mike Evans? I really like Mike Evans. If there was a trade that could happen, Mike Evans and D-Hop would be the two guys that I'd be looking at, just because they provide just some stellar play. And I like Mike Evans' size, too. That makes me feel good. Dakota says, Sauce is right there with these guys on defense for being so young. Already like Sauce is that man. Sauce is incredible. Like, the fact that he's the best corner in the league as a rookie is outrageous. That's like one of the hardest positions to like come into the NFL and do. Fulham says, do you think Aaron will be awake by 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, the deadline? Yes, I do. I think we find out right then. It might be like a tweet that goes out at that deadline. Big Matty, welcome aboard, brother. Glad to have you. Ryan, sweet potato fries or onion rings? I don't particularly like onions, so I would go sweet potato fries. I don't mind onions like in stuff. Coach Super Mike says, today is the day we get Rodgers. OBJ coming next will be sick. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about OBJ. Like, his health is my biggest concern with him. Like, if you don't think you're going to get a full season, which I do not feel like that's going to happen, a guy on the wrong side of 30 with 2 knee injuries is concerning, especially if he wants a lot of money. Jets Pauline, Ryan, if you're alive, you should pop some champagne. I think I got some downstairs. I should ask Becca if that's the case. I'll text Becca, see if she's around. Let's see. Do we have champagne? Maybe. We'll see. I was supposed to have a beer. I didn't even have a beer here. I got a meeting at 3:00, so I can't do what I wanted to do. But I would certainly pop a bottle of champagne if this winds up happening. Abelstra says, what role do you think the New York media plays in Rodgers' decision? I think he may be attracted to the team's talent, but has no interest in playing in the New York, New Jersey area with the annoying media. I think Rodgers loves the media. I think he really does. I think he likes the attention. I think he loves the showmanship of it. He could be... I don't think it's a problem. Of any of the quarterbacks that might be put off by the media, Rodgers is like as far down my list as possible. Now, I could see him maybe hanging it up and retiring if he's like getting destroyed by the media if the Jets don't have a good season, but I don't think that'll happen. Duncan says, I'm not sure I want the distraction of Hard Knocks. Oh, I want all the distraction. Give me as much as possible. I want it. Big John Sports Talk. Welcome aboard, dude. Glad to have you. Watson says, I'm going to Ryan and Matt's place to make some hot wings and wait on this. I don't know if that's a restaurant or if it's my channel and O'Leary's channel. Either way, you can make some hot wings. I'm about it. Did you see how big he is now? Are you talking about Odell? Odell looks like he's in really good shape. He looks fast. He looks like he's kind of like, I'm not concerned about the skill. I'm just concerned about him being being healthy. Allen says, we don't need OBJ. We need more offensive line help. I wouldn't think twice about taking the rest of the offense as if we get Rodgers. I would. Okay, so let me think that through. I would say I think the Jets are going to focus on the offense. They're going to focus on the offensive line regardless of what happens with Rodgers. I think they're going to focus on linebacker, safety, things of that nature, regardless of if they get Rodgers. Odell Beckham, it's the personality for me. Like, if they think he is way and away the best wide receiver that they can get, I get it. It's an explosive, cocktail that you're making, but it might be incredible. I don't think I would be concerned with OBJ. I would prefer Thielen personally because of the blocking, because of the health, because of, the maturity. I think Thielen taking less here might go a little further. Let's see. Cheddarhead, wrong. Aaron Rodgers hates the media with a passion. I think he likes playing with the media. I think he likes trolling them. I really do. I think it's something that I've sort of watched the last little bit. I could be wrong, though. You watch him more than me. Joe Musa says, Rodgers will announce that he's a Jet on Pat McAfee tomorrow morning. Tomorrow. I don't think so. I think we're going to find out today. He's not going to make everyone else wait. I would be very surprised if that happened. All right. Cheddarhead. I like hearing from the Green Bay Packers fans. Cheddarhead says, Aaron Rodgers left the dark room wanting to come back to Green Bay. Packers front office wants to move on with Love and told him, let's set up an interview with the Jets is why it's taking so long. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I completely agree. I think that was the right move for Aaron Rodgers to say, too. I think he doesn't want to be perceived as the bad guy, so him coming out of darkness saying, hey, look, I do want to continue playing football, and being able to do it in Green Bay, where I've always been, would be my dream. And then they have the conversation saying, okay, well, look, we want to move on with Jordan Love, so we want to trade you. What do you think about the Jets? They've been calling us. They're interested. Would you want to play there? Now they have that meeting. Now we're just waiting on Aaron Rodgers to make his final decision, and then we'll find out what the trade compensation is. We heard rumors the other day that we weren't going to know what the compensation was going to be until after Rodgers made a decision, or they were saying like they didn't think there was a trade worked out at that point, which I don't think is true. I think we'll find out pretty quickly. But Cheddarhead, I completely agree with you. I think that's exactly what happened. Ryan S. says, I put Aaron on the Jets in Madden, and we got 4 wins. I no longer want him. Give me Jimmy G, LMAO. Yeah, I don't know if that's the best way to grade an Aaron Rodgers trade. Ryan says, do you think Elijah Moore gets moved? After last season's soap opera, I would bet they split. No, I don't think so. Not at all. I think his issue was with Mike LaFleur and Zach Wilson, and now that Mike LaFleur is no longer here and Zach Wilson is not going to be the starter, I don't think there's an issue. I think Elijah Moore has far too much potential for you to give up on him and trade him at his lowest potential price. Joe Douglas doesn't sell low. So I think he's 100% going to be on the Jets, and I think we're going to unlock just how real this dude's going to be with Aaron Rodgers, or even, Kirk Cousins if it goes that way. William said, you said we were going to find out last week. I thought we were. I didn't think he was going to take it all the way down to the wire. He's a drama queen. That's all right. As long as he's our drama queen. That's what I want. J.E. says, Jets wide receivers suck except Garrett Wilson. Elijah Moore is overrated, always running backwards. That's not true. Elijah Moore is a good receiver. He was running wide open last year. And I think they could really unlock Mims. Mims, to me, I'm bullish on Mims this year. I don't think you plan to have him as wide receiver 2, but since you already have him under contract, I think you get really excited with the potential of Mims with an Aaron Rodgers signing. I think you send him screaming down the field and clear out, the underneath routes for the tight ends, for Garrett Wilson, for Elijah Moore. I love it. Ray Danger. Wow, that is a cool last name. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just Danger. That's cool. Thank you for the super chat. He says, hey, Ryan, it would be fun if we can get a few of the Jets content creators to do a roundtable discussion on the Rodgers signing. We usually do have something like that. We will have tomorrow myself, O'Leary, and Green Bean on the Talking Jets panel. And then tonight I was supposed to have Richie on for the call-in show. I have to reach out to him. I don't know if he's going to want to. If the news breaks, maybe there's a situation he doesn't want to come on. I'm not going to pressure him one way or the other. I'm still planning to go 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock to take all your phone calls and hear how you guys feel about whatever news we wind up getting today. But yeah, I like the roundtable idea. I like hearing all that. It gets a little tough when you have more than like 3 or 4 people on a panel. 4 is kind of the most I like being on, because then you wind up like no one talks. It's like you barely hear from anyone. But it's fun. Richie's done it a few times. We've had a few guys. I think he did it. We definitely did it after the Adam Gase firing. And then I think we did it maybe after we drafted Zach. Is that what it was? I don't know. He does it a few times a year. Usually after the season. Watson says, I think Rodgers' feelings are hurt that the Packers don't want him back. That's why he's taking so long. Rodgers' ego is hurt. I think he's trying to scare the Packers. Maybe he's trying to scare the Packers, but I don't know. I think he's made his decision already. I think he knows. I think he's had the understanding ever since Love was drafted that this could be a potential thing down the line. Now it's just becoming more real. And I think it's, for dramatic effects, it helps the Jets. It helps the Packers. It helps Rodgers. It helps the NFL for him to delay this as long as possible till that 12 p.m. deadline, because now, I mean, think about how much content has been made and how many eyeballs have been on all the sports stations. And I mean, even on this channel, we got 965 people on here before 10 o'clock on a Monday to see if a quarterback may not retire. So yeah, I think it's definitely. I think his feelings might be hurt a little bit, but I don't think it's like. I think he's delaying because of everything else more so than hurt feelings. NYJ Dillon says, Ryan, assuming we get A-Rod, we only really need a center, wide receiver on offense. Defensively, you could argue every position depth-wise. Maybe a little bit. I think you definitely need the center. You definitely have to add another tackle in the draft. I think we're going to go after either Ben Jones or the guy from San Francisco. He's a free agent too. I heard Ryan Kelly from the Colts was also cut, so maybe he's an option. I would like a veteran center, and then I would like to draft a center in the draft. I don't want to have to rely on a rookie center to be the guy like that we're trying to potentially win a Super Bowl on. Plus, I like a center that could also play guard in the event Tomlinson maybe doesn't pan out the way we were hoping he would bounce back. Then at least you have a backup option. Nick, there you go. Colts center Ryan Kelly might be released due to a $12.5 million cap hit, also available for trade. Is that something we consider? I think so. I think it's going to be if he's cut, though. I don't think Douglas is going to give up picks for a center. Unless it's Lindsley. Like, unless they wanted to bring in Rodgers' former center from the Chargers. That's the only one I could see him trading for. But I think they'll sit and wait and see who gets cut. They'll hold on to their draft picks. DJ, 900 people on a Monday before 10 a.m. is wild. We're juiced. We're amped right now. Eric, newest member of the channel. Thank you, Eric. Welcome aboard. Drop some JETS in the chat for our newest member. Rob G joining as well, subscribing. Eric joined the membership tier. Eric wants to see the 24-hour stream. We were talking yesterday. If I got to see what number I have to get to for memberships, but once I hit, we'll decide on a number. Once I hit that number, I'll do a 24-hour stream, and we'll plan a day for it. I'll get like a bunch of people on. It should be fun. C. Watson says the Packers want this done and want him gone. Rodgers knows this. That's why I think he's highly motivated. Like, I want a really highly motivated Rodgers. Could you imagine if the Jets went to the Packers and they're like, hey, look, we want to trade for him, but we want you to piss him off as much as possible on the way out, because that means we get the most out of it and you're going to get maybe a better draft pick. Something along those lines. I just want a motivated Rodgers. Fresh says Miami got better with Ramsey. They definitely did. Those that are saying Ramsey's washed are completely wrong. I'm just saying I'm not concerned with Ramsey because I really like the Jets roster. I think Breece Hall, you neutralize Ramsey by just running with Breece. Let that happen, and then you just open everything else up. I think the Jets are loaded at talent. As long as we don't have injuries, we are going to be in a really good spot if we get a quarterback. Eric says, I've been losing my damn mind. I think all of us collectively have. This feels very much. Rick becomes the newest member of the channel. Frequent flyer. Thank you, Rick Fisher. Much, much, much appreciated. You got some cool emojis down below. For those of you guys watching on Facebook, I think there is some sort of way to join the channel, but you guys don't get access to like emojis for some reason. I don't know why. So if you want to join the channel, I suggest doing it over on YouTube, so that way you get like the emojis and stuff for the live chats. But either way, it's greatly appreciated. Abalstra says, what if we shove Zach Wilson into a dark cabin for 4 days? Any chance he comes out a better quarterback? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they do that to him. We need Lazard. I wouldn't mind Lazard. I think it's possible. You have a really good blocking wide receiver, and we have a need for a wide receiver there. Handsome J.E., welcome aboard. I'll be your pilot today. I need a ding. I need to make that go ding. I'll be your pilot. Dylan J says, my biggest fear is Rodgers comes here and we go 9-8, miss the playoffs. Just hoping one season of elite quarterback play on the Jets. Yeah, as long as I get that would be great. Marcelo says, just subscribed. Thank you, Marcelo. If you have your subscriptions public, then the little jet flies across the top. If you have it set to private, then it doesn't because it's private. But thank you. Much appreciated. Glad to have you aboard as well. Scooper JB joins the first class membership tier. Brother, I'm going to add your name to the ending slide of the live streams. You'll see that. It may not happen today because I don't know if I can edit it while I'm actually live. But the next one, you'll be on there. Robbie Rhino says, hit that like button for our man Ryan. Yeah, boys and girls. Let's see if we can get this up over 500 likes. We're just below 300 right now, and we have nearly 1,000 people in this stream. I don't even know how many people are on Facebook right now. Usually I have my little counter going. Let's see what I got. Let's see if I... Oh, yeah, we got over 1,000 people. According to my little thing down here. Holy smokes. Good stuff. Ryan S. says, if we get Hard Knocks, do you think they will still do One Jets Drive documentary 2 or nah? I don't know. They might be told to put it on hold a little bit while Hard Knocks is going on, just so they're not kind of, stealing from the because Hard Knocks is HBO, so you'd have to subscribe to get that content. I don't think the Jets would put out their own overlapping content for free at that point for the same story. I think Hard Knocks is gonna, but I don't know. I mean, it's possible. The Jets, I don't know. They might be able to do that. Jonathan Paz, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel, dude. You got some JETS emojis down there. Sam, subscribing to the channel. You guys are awesome. You guys are what makes this place go round. Josh Bryant, what happens if he doesn't sign by 12? Just got here. If you already said that, he isn't coming to us. So 12 p.m. deadline is when the legal tampering period starts. There's a lot of pieces that are falling into place. Then you have, where are the Packers free agents going to go? Where are the Jets going to go with their free agents? Where do the other quarterbacks move around to? There's a lot that has to happen, and a lot hangs on Aaron Rodgers. And I think he knows he's not going to put everyone else in a bad position, just to screw around. I think we find out by 12. I really do, and it's going to be fun. Caleb says, "What if Rodgers is trolling us and tweets same old Jets at 12 p.m.?" I hope he tweets and says, not your same old Jets. If he tweets same old Jets, dude, we are going to be a fucking laughingstock. After the way we've handled the last week and a half, I cannot handle what would happen if Aaron Rodgers does not come here at this point. I'm going to lose my damn cool. I'm going to be heartbroken. Absolutely heartbroken. I feel bad for any quarterback at this point that comes in after this because it would just hurt. It'd be so painful. Anthony says, what happens if Rodgers doesn't give his decision today by 12 p.m. deadline? Does it affect anything as far as trade since technically free agency legal tampering period has begun? Ryan, welcome aboard. Glad to have you subscribing to the channel. Yeah, man. Does it affect anything as far as trade? Oh, Alan Phelps. Alan Phelps joins the channel. Welcome aboard, Alan, and Cisco Guy for subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much. So what happens if a decision is not made by 12 p.m.? I think it's probably going to be a situation where you just wait and you have to make a decision. Okay, what's the drop-off after Aaron Rodgers? Gary D. Felipus, did I read that right? Yeah, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. You guys got some cool JETS emojis in the chat. And we are one step closer to the 24-hour stream. Deadline-wise, too many other pieces that have to be moving. I don't know if we pivot too. If you don't think after Aaron Rodgers, if the drop off from a Jimmy Garoppolo to a Brissett to a Gardner Minshew is not that big, the Jets just may be willing to sit and wait for Rodgers in that sort of situation because why not? At that point, I mean, if you feel like you can get another quarterback and it's all going to be within a certain deviation, NYC Superfan joins the channel as well. Welcome aboard. JETS. That's what I got to do. Every time we get a member, I'll drop the JETS. Oh, Matthew joins the channel. We get another JETS. Let's jet the fuck up, boys and girls. I want it. Verun says, best punt returner option for us. Bam Knight. But if Bam Knight is the lead back later on, then I think maybe not. They may try to get someone else. They don't want to have him be the lead back and return kicks at the same time. I really like Jamal Williams. I don't know if it makes sense to bring him in, but that would be really, really cool. D. Santana! Welcome to the channel! I love it. I love it. Pierce C., welcome aboard. Always good to have you. RR, he's going to give his answer in the form of a question and sign a long-term deal with Jeopardy. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want it. I don't want that to happen. Kane! Welcome aboard, brother. Yeah, we got 1,000 people live across YouTube and Facebook. Crazy. Absolutely nuts. This is the kind of power Aaron Rodgers has over the NFL and our fan base and the fan base in general. I don't think I've ever heard you curse before. It happens. The live streams a little more frequently. Manny Romano, appreciate the grind, brother, keeping us informed. Dude, I'm here for the community. I do not break news. That is not my role. I'm here because I'm a fan and I hear the news just like you guys. It's never going to be like, oh, I'm breaking a story or anything like that. Or at least less likely that happens. What other news shows we got going on? Is this Get Up? Let's go on. First Take. I don't really want to watch First Take. But Free Agency Frenzy comes on at 11. Maybe that's when we find out. Or is Get Up still going on? Is Get Up... You guys let me know. Is Get Up still live? What channel should I have on right now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Anthony says, if we don't get Aaron Rodgers, who do you really want? In my opinion, anyone is better than what we had last year. I went to the Thursday night game against Jacksonville and almost cried. First game since 2014. Yeah, I think we pivot to... I didn't realize Kirk Cousins could be an option. It would be poetic justice for this channel, at least. If... all right, NFL Network is what you guys are saying. That's what we'll do. We'll throw on NFL Network. Although I do think this is I don't know if this is live right now. Is it? You guys let me know. Alan Phelps says, might want to get the chant on repeat. Jets. Mo the Jets fan. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, brother. DJ, imagine how many viewers when the news drops. That's going to be the telltale sign for me because I got YouTube TV, so I got a little bit of a lag. So if I see a sharp spike in people watch, I'll be like, oh no. And then I'm sure the chat is going to start lighting up. That's when once that happens, that's when the volume goes up. Rappaport on Good Morning Football, not talking about anything. Going to give me heartburn. Billy says, A-Rod will screw the Packers over and stay in Green Bay. Yeah, but I think he ultimately winds up getting traded regardless. Like, I don't think it would be weird, right? Like, having him sit back up for $60 million, that'd be weird as hell. Josh says, how do you become a member? I don't see that button. Below the video, there's a blue join button. Basically for anyone who wants to financially back the channel in any capacity. There's a few options down there. Even if you just sit there, watch, subscribe, and like, that is more than I can ask for. So thank you all the same. But if we do hit a certain amount of members, once I get to that number, I'll do a 24-hour stream. But that was just thought up yesterday, so I don't actually know what that number is going to be. But we'll figure something out. It'll be fun. Aunt Jet says, I think he announces on McAfee's show. I don't think that's going to happen. Because he said on McAfee that he would let the Packers know first. And I feel like once you let the Packers know, they're going to let the Jets know and everyone else knows. But I think he is going to interview on McAfee probably tomorrow. I don't know. It depends when he flies out. Like if the Jets do sign him or trade for him, I would imagine it would happen like right now. Or not right now, but it would like they would be talking about everything and then there would be like a press conference. I don't know if Rodgers goes on until after he's like introduced to the Jets if that happens. John B, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. How long are you going to be live for? Just after 2 o'clock. I got a meeting at 3. So come on, this is happening. I am so confident it's happening. Let's go. Anthony says, I love the slow burn to 12 p.m. Call me crazy. God, it's like branding yourself like slowly. It's like, no, I shouldn't even say that. I don't even know what it would be. I'm just on the edge of my seat. It hurts. I don't know if it's a slow burn. Or it is a slow burn. Ant Jet says, use your web browser if you don't see the join button on your phone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Thanks, Ant. Appreciate that. Brendan says, 400 likes. Come on, we got over 1,000 people in here. You got to drop that like button. Get us up to 500 likes at least. Jason says, do you think the deal is being held up by the Jets trying to rework Mosley, Lawson, and Davis to free up more cap space? No, I don't think so. I think they're waiting on Rodgers. I think that's what's going to happen. As soon as Rodgers announces, I think trade goes through and everything's hunky-dory. I could see Corey Davis going over in the trade because the Packers wanted to get him anyway, I think last year. Or maybe it was 2 years ago. I could see that definitely happening. What do you think Rodgers' jersey number will be? I hope it's 12, but based on his conversation with Marshall, I don't know if that's actually going to happen. I think he might wear 8 like in college. Kevin! Welcome to the channel! Oh, jeez. I'm going to lose my damn mind. Let me see if I can probably switch this so that way I can hear that stuff coming out of my speakers. Let's see. Nope, still can't hear it. I don't know what I did. I did something weird. Trying to hear stuff. That's all right. NYJ Dillon says, I'm peeling the duct tape with Rodgers off my number 12 Namath jersey if he's not here by 12 o'clock. Dude, I just hope he's here. I hope it happens. We're going to lose our collective minds. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Caleb says, when do you think we restructure more contracts like Mosley and Lawson? Mosley, I think, happens after a Rodgers trade. Lawson, I don't know. I would love to bring Lawson back, but I wonder if they hold on to Lawson until they see if Bryce Huff gets sniped away from us. If Bryce Huff gets pulled away for a second-round pick, then I think you restructure Lawson and keep him for the next 2 years. I almost feel like by putting the second-round tender on Huff, you're hoping maybe someone tries to snatch him away, because the difference in first-round tender and second-round tender is like $1.5 million. I don't think you would do that if you wanted to keep him. Southern Jet, welcome to the channel, dude. Much appreciated. Glad you're here. This news is going to be fun. Balestra. What's up, Adam? Welcome aboard. What is Rodgers' favorite sex positions? Do you think Joe Douglas will be in said position when Rodgers walks in the door? I would do whatever Aaron Rodgers wanted. You're going to come here? I'll tell you what. I will pucker up. I will kiss your cheeks. I do not care. Come on, Aaron. Milt says if he announces on McAfee, that would mean he would literally have to call the Packers and let him know like 2 minutes before he goes on to be able to break it himself and for his and be true to his word. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it happens on McAfee. I know at this point I don't think it does. I think the Packers are going to have to know. Ryan S. says, this is like Christmas, but instead of getting a new gaming console, your parents get divorced. You get no parents. No. We're going to have Aaron Rodgers. It's going to happen. Positive vibes only, boys and girls. We got this. Matthew Wright, how did the Brandon Marshall talk affect Rodgers' number? So he was talking about how is Brandon Marshall an all-time great Jet? You can't be an all-time great Jet, if you're only there for one season. It's about the guys that were there before you and built on it. So just based on that wording leads me to believe I think he may not take Namath's number 12. I think he may say like, hey, look, that's your number. You earned it. No one should ever wear that number again. I'm the new guy here. Let me wear something else. Let's do this. And I think that makes a lot of sense. Brian Bogan says, good morning. Sorry. Good morning football usually repeats the 7 to 11 a.m. block starting now, but they said they are staying live until 12 p.m. Okay, cool. That makes me feel better because I know they usually repeat right now. That's why I was getting a little confused. Koo says, you want dogs or burgers, home opener, plus drinks on me. I like either. They're both good. Can't go wrong with burger or dog. Drinks on you? I'll take an IPA. Dainty Butterfly says, question, why are the Jets not just going after Stroud or Levis? Seems to fit the Jets timeline. Seems like the Raiders should pursue Rodgers with the team having more vets. That's the weird conundrum, right? Like when you have a lot of vets, it makes sense to go after a young quarterback so that way you can pay all those older vets and you have a cheap quarterback contract. When you have a lot of cheap rookies everywhere else, it makes sense to go after the high-priced quarterback because you're not paying the quarterback. Why risk really good young players on cheap contracts with a developing rookie? Like if you bring in a CJ Stroud or a Levis or Richardson or any of those guys, you're talking like another 2-year window and you have just wasted all the benefit of those cheap rookie contracts. So 100% I want the veteran quarterback here. I do not want to draft a quarterback. And W says, I'm shaking. In Joe we trust. Buck Skull. Yep. I'm watching NFL Network. That's what I got on. Matthew Perone says, A-Rod's decision this morning, oatmeal, Honey Nut Cheerios, football to be discussed after. If he just waits the whole time. Oh, Alan Phelps, thank you so much for the super chat. I see Josh Branton there. Where's my little thing? Let's see. Christopher. Come on. I have the other little alert popping up. Come on. I want to see Josh's name. I saw Josh come in here. And I want to drop my JETS. Yeah! Josh, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for supporting, brother. Alan Phelps comes in with super chat, says Rodgers is going to drop it himself. He's going to have hatred for Green Bay now, and he wants all the attention to be on himself. Going to drop it on Facebook or Twitter, LOL. Yeah, I think he's definitely he might even drop like some sort of like cryptic-y type thing where everyone's like, what does it mean? We don't know what it means. Everyone's like panicking. I hope he says like, not your same old Jets. And like, I'm just going on a fucking rampage. Like, let's go. I think he announces it himself because he has made it a point to say that the Ian Rappaports and the Adam Schefters of the world are not in his inner circle, and I think he wants to break that news. I 100% agree. Citybird, what's up, dude? Package or Aaron Rodgers decision, which is done or not? Jordan! Welcome to the channel, brother! Drop some JETS in the chat for our newest member, Jordan. Citybird. Sai, welcome aboard. Citybird. The trade package or Aaron Rodgers decision, which is done and which is not. I think they have a trade package put together, and as soon as Aaron Rodgers makes his decision, I think it's that's the trigger. Boom. It'll hit. Welcome aboard, Code East. Glad to have you on the channel. Tragic Artist says, everyone hit the like button. We're almost at 500 likes. Come on. For those of you guys that don't know, if you're in here now and not going to watch, maybe a little later on, if the Aaron Rodgers news does break, I will change this thumbnail after this airs, and I'll put the timestamp of the reaction of everyone at that point in time. So this will, in a sense, work as the whole thing. Rick Fisher says, First Take and Good Morning Football are both covering Rodgers, thankfully. Yeah, I really like the Good Morning crew a lot more than the First Take crew. I'm not a big Stephen A. guy. Not a huge Skip guy either, like when he was on it. Benjamin! Newest member of the channel! Let's go, brother. Come on. Let's have it happen. It'll happen, boys and girls. It'll happen. We got it. Slowly but surely. It's gonna happen. We'll get it. Aaron. Where you at, Aaron? I watched that way too many times in the last few days. He's going to tweet out saying he's got gangrene. Maybe. I want to hear the not your same old Jets. Matthew says, look at Connor Hughes' tweet he just posted. Laugh my ass off. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got from Mr. Connor Hughes. I really like Connor. We are 100% sure the Jets haven't just been talking to the guy on the left this whole time. Yeah. So Connor Hughes, let me see if I don't know if I could pull it up. Remember the guy that was dressed up like Aaron Rodgers in the London game? Connor Hughes basically said, "Are we sure we're not talking to like the impersonator and not actually Aaron Rodgers? And we actually haven't had any conversation with him whatsoever." That's pretty funny. That was a good tweet. Pooch Guy says, massive miss if we lose Huff for a second. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Remember, we had one really highly productive season from Huff. And if the Jets feel like that may be a little manufactured, maybe there's a situation where they're okay losing him for a second if the second round pick is what we're going to give up for Rodgers. And then if they want to retain Lawson because he's the vet presence, you think he's really going to explode after the an extra year off from the Achilles injury. I don't want to see Huff go anywhere. I would hold on to him, and I hope we don't lose him for a second round pick. But I can see a situation where the Jets want to hold on to Lawson, and Huff with the second. I think if they wanted to keep Huff, they would have put the first round tender on him. Grandma's hands. Is that like a beer fest thing? Gam. Thank you for the super chat. It says, James Jones will drop the Rodgers to the Jets news. I think Rodgers drops it. I think he wants to be the one. Because everyone's just going to go nuts if it happens. AI Ron says, I would think trade details would be worked out, but saw Ian Rappaport and Tom Pelissero both reported yesterday that the details have not been worked out. Yeah, that's what I've seen as well. That does seem a little funky. Like, I feel like there's at least some basic structure there. I can't imagine the Jets are going to be like, oh, yeah, or like Rodgers going to be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to the Jets. And it's like, oh, yeah, now we're just going to wait a week on compensation. I don't think that's going to have to happen. Packers are getting 3 first-round picks and 2 second-round picks with Corey Davis and Elijah Moore. Just playing. Don't hate me. No. You're getting a second-round pick, and you're going to like it. Kyle says he's got to go to work now. The timestamp will be down below when it happens, brother. Captain Kenny says, how do we think the locker room feels right now in anticipation receiving any news about Rodgers? I would like to believe maybe some of them are sitting here watching this stream right now. I would like to believe that. That'll be my reality. But I would bet they're all amped up too. It wouldn't shock me if like Sauce was like streaming and he's going to lose his cool at that point in time. Maybe. Donald says, drop the link to become a member. I could do that. I think I have it. Let me see if I have it in here. I think this is still the one. I haven't updated my description in a little bit, so this may not actually be it. All right. So if you want to become a member of the channel, if you feel like you want to do that, I'll pin the comment in the live chat. That's how you get all those cool emojis that you see popping up, the JETS and stuff. And I actually do swap them out. I'll get a little bit better this year at doing it, but I'm pretty good at swapping them out. Like for Patriot Week, I have like an FUCK Pats. That's always fun to see in the chat. Tyler George says, why is 12 p.m. so important? 12 p.m. is when the official legal tampering period starts, and in effect, the start of free agency. So at 12 p.m., everyone else is going to kind of have to know where Rodgers is going because they're going to have to make their own moves. This holds up more than just the Packers and Jets. It holds up a lot of Rodgers' friends that are trying to make a decision as well. Now, maybe if they know what's happening, maybe it's not so bad. I don't know. Alan Phelps says, Rodgers tweet, getting ready to take flight. Yeah, that would be a cool tweet to see. Citybert says, Aaron Rodgers lives in New Jersey, Long Island, Manhattan, or Brooklyn. if he comes here. I mean, I think he'll definitely have a house in New Jersey. You're not going to want to commute from the city or Long Island to go to camp at all. I would imagine he'd live in New Jersey and have an apartment. I think he has an apartment in Manhattan. Someone told me that he's been to Tribeca before. So like the interview with Brandon Marshall where he said he's never been to Tribeca came off weird. Like that's a weird thing for Rodgers to lie about. I don't know the validity of that. If you guys know that in the chat, maybe you guys know. Matt says, did you see that Lazard retweeted Sauce's tweet about Rodgers and the package deal in the trade? I did not see that, but that gets me all sorts of juiced. I'm loving it. Come on, baby. I'm like trying to have my TV on loud enough that I can hear, but low enough that you guys don't get feedback. Code says, thank you for the shout out. I'm a huge Packers fan. I live in New York, grew up part of my life in same area as Lombardi in Brooklyn. If you guys get Rodgers, I'll miss him. Robert wishes warm wishes to all the best. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but yeah, dude, I mean, you could be a Jet fan. You could be it's all right. We had a bunch of Patriot fans turn into Tampa Bay fans because they were Tom Brady fans. If you're an Aaron Rodgers fan, you can root for the Jets without being like, oh no, I'm rooting for someone. We're on the opposite side of the bracket here. So you're allowed to be here. If Ryan was a Packers fan, how would you feel about this? If I was a Packers fan, I'd probably be pretty exhausted by it, if I'm being perfectly honest, and I'd probably say I just want Jordan Love. Like I completely understand if Packers fans are on that wavelength at this point. And I think that's fine to do. I think you're at that point in your team's development that it's okay to move on with him. Yeah, it sucks. It's going to hurt to see him go, but I don't think it's necessarily like, unless you think Rodgers is going to play for like 5 years, that would be crazy. If he wound up playing like a whole lot longer, like we're all assuming 2 years and he's done, but he's 39 years old. I mean, maybe he does play like Brady. I mean, he takes care of his body. It's not crazy to think that. I just think if he's flip-flopping back and forth between retirement, I think it's 2 years and done. Joel! Welcome to the channel, brother! Newest member, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Boys and girls, drop some JETS in the chat. Ryan, you better buy a good pair of earplugs if we don't get Rodgers, because there's going to be a ton of yelling on the call-in show tonight. I know. If we don't get Rodgers, I almost feel like the call-in show might be more electric because of how chaotic it would be. But yeah, the call-in show is going to be friggin' nuts tonight. We'll see if Richie wants to still do it or not. I would love to have him on. If not, I totally understand. With the Rodgers stuff, he may want to do his own thing. Citybird, thank you for the super chat. Says, where are we on the list of longest Super Bowl droughts? I'm pretty sure the Lions, the Bills, the Panthers, the Jaguars, those teams do not have Super Bowls. So they would be longer droughts than us. The Texans don't have one, but they've only been around for like 20 years. I don't know. I'd have to see. I mean, we got to be pretty far, I would think. It's the teams who haven't won Super Bowls and then us, because the only team that won Super Bowls before us was Green Bay. And they've won Super Bowls since then. So it's the teams that haven't won and us. that is the list. Brian, you're a beast, dude. Thank you. Scooper says, what time is the call-in show? The call-in show is 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to join in, you could call in. I put it on the screen. It's almost like a video call-in, but you're not shown on screen, so everyone hears the audio. But that'll be tonight. So that'll be pretty wild. AABBAT. Abbat. Welcome. Thank you for the super chat, dude. He says, Ryan, you are the best for sharing in this. Even if Aaron Rodgers drags this out past 12, the Jets and Packers free agent moves will be telling us too what the plan is. Yeah, as we see different things happen, I'll update this thing right here. So Bryce Huff, $4.3 million second round tender is what happened this morning. I'll add like the next line down and the next line down. So as things happen, we'll still get more news coming in here, and we'll talk about it as it happens. But yeah, the main thing is Ron. Is it happening? Citybird says, can you review top free agents and do sign or pass? I do want to do that. I don't know if I want to do it right now in case the Rodgers news breaks and I have to like panic and stuff. But I could pull it up on the side. I don't want to throw it on the screen. I want like the full reaction. I want to be able to have it if it happens. All right, let's see. I'll go to like Pro Football Focus. They usually have like a big ranking thing. They're not the best, but they do have some good stuff. Let's see. 2023 free agent rankings. They have Lamar Jackson, Geno Smith. Oh, well, it says status signed. Javon Hargrave is one of the top guys that they have listed. Then Jesse Bates, Jameel Dean, Levante David. Lots of stuff in there. G-Rags. Oh, Donald, welcome to the channel. Drop some JETS in the chat for our newest member, Donald. Thank you, dude. G-Rags says, if Rodgers doesn't sign with the Jets, he would be the Thanos-level supervillain to all of the Jet fans. Yeah, he would be hated here. I don't know what would happen if he would have to retire, right? He'd be leaving $110 million on the table. Mario becomes a member of the channel. Mario, thank you so much for becoming a member. Anyone who wants to become a member, the link is in the pinned comment in the live chat. Drop some JETS for our newest members, Donald and Mario. I would say if Rodgers doesn't sign here, that means he's retiring, and he's saying $110 million is not enough money to play for the lowly Jets, and we are going to get our asses chewed out on national media. I don't want that to happen because we felt the impact of Kirk Cousins taking less money to play elsewhere for years. We've felt that. We traded 3 second-round picks to go up and get Sam Darnold because of it. We wound up missing on guys like Anthony Barr, Dante Hightower, guys that used us for leverage because of it. So, I don't want this to happen. Aaron Rodgers immediately brings legitimacy to the New York Jets, and he just has to happen. It has to happen today. Has to happen. If Rodgers bails, we could easily win with Minshew. If we get Minshew, it's going to be such a kick in the balls from where we were with Aaron Rodgers. Timothy, thank you for the super chat. I see Nick's coming in here. I want to see Nick's alert pop up. Nick! Welcome to the channel, dude. Much appreciated. You guys are awesome. Donald, I did get your membership. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I'll drop some JETS in the chat for you as well, if you didn't hear it. Thank you. Timothy says, you think we can afford Bates? No, I don't. I don't think we go after a high-price safety. I don't think it happens. I think we're going to go with Jimmy Ward on the cheap, maybe like $7 million or below. The other option is probably draft. I think we're going to draft a safety, more than likely. Matthew says, this is the most members you have gotten in a live stream. So yesterday we actually got 20 when we were talking about it. I would imagine we'll probably get more throughout this little stretch here. But for the hour and a half that I went live yesterday, we wound up getting 20 members just because I mentioned the whole, hey, I'm going to do, eventually, if I hit, I was thinking 300 members, maybe I'll do the 24-hour stream. But I'll narrow it down and we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll do a 24-hour stream at some point in the future, and we'll do like bunch of guests, things of that nature. Maybe it'll be during a Sunday when the Jets have off so we can just stream through all the games or something. We'll have some fun. We'll do something cool. El Presidente, welcome aboard, dude. Moose City drops in with a super chat. Says, if he doesn't sign, I'd go after Stafford. Someone told me about Kirk Cousins yesterday, and he would be 1 year, $30 million if you bring in Kirk Cousins. I would probably go that route. Stafford's back does scare me a little bit. I think Stafford's the better quarterback, but I don't know if I love the injury. That scares me a little bit. I think Cousins might come in a little pissed off too, after being shipped off from Minnesota, if that's what happens. Ryan, I thought you were going back to work today. I went back to work Friday. I have a meeting at 3 o'clock though, so I can't. I'm going to be off here at 2:30 because I got to go to work. But yeah, Shay wasn't feeling so good. She got sick on Friday, and now I'm not feeling great, and Becca's not feeling great. So we're gonna take her to the doctor, more than likely, see what's going on. She's got a little bit of a fever going. But yeah, I'm feeling a little under the weather. We'll see how it all shakes out. I'm here for you guys. Love it. Randy says he's worried we lose Bryce Huff. I think that's a fair thing to be concerned about. A second-round tender sort of implies you're not super serious. Like a second-round tender, all right, I'll take a second-round pick for Huff. First-round pick, no one's given up. Second-round pick, they might. Raphael, welcome aboard, dude. William says, is Rodgers here yet? No, not yet. Donald, you ain't welcome me like that. Yeah, I did. I dropped some JETS in the chat. Welcome. Welcome aboard, dude. I love it. Philip Allen. Welcome to the channel, dude. Much appreciated. Boys and girls, drop some JETS in the chat for our newest members. Southern Jet. Jets defense is better in 2023 as Rodgers provides more rest for the defense with longer drives, and defense will gain field position and have offenses backed up way more than last year. I completely agree. You saw just how lethal this defense could be last year when we had a lead. Whoa! Holy smokes. Philip Allen joins the channel. Hold on. Philip Allen joins the channel. And then we had a big dick membership. Super chat. Whoa! Moose City. Sending in 10 Jets Talk memberships. So a bunch of people just become members. I love it. Boys and girls. Thank you so much. Look at all the guys that just popped up. Thank you, Moose City, for doing that. That's going to be fun. All you guys drop some JETS in the chat for that. Oh, that's funny. UK Jets fan says, I didn't realize memberships existed. I subscribed ages ago, and for a minute thought it was the same thing. I've joined now, but waiting to show up. I'm in the boarding lounge. Dude, I appreciate it. I really do. You know, I do this because I would do it for free, but if you guys want to support the channel with, you know, any kind of financial backing and keep the lights on around here, hopefully in the not so distant future, this could be more of a full-time thing and I can, you know, provide you guys with a lot of Jet content. It's much appreciated, though. You guys, more than generous. More than I could ever ask. Alan Phelps says over 1.1 thousand watching. Smash that like button. Come on. We're only at 549 likes. Got to get more than that. Scooper drops in, says, it's 1 a.m. in Australia. If I wake up and we have Aaron, I will run barefoot in the street with my jersey on. It's going to be 113 degrees where I live. Oh, man, dude. You better wear some flip-flops or something. That's going to hurt. That's not going to feel good. I love it, though. Whew. Man, lots of people joining the channel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Moose City dropping all those guys in here. Crazy. Oh, Alex W. coming in. Let's see. I see it there. Nope. Scooper. I should have made these alerts shorter. so they pop up quicker. Man, you guys are doing me a solid. That's awesome. Alex W. becomes a member of the channel. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. Daniel Diaz becomes a member of the channel. Thank you so much. I'm flattered. This is really cool. This is awesome. Boys and girls, drop some JETS. We got DJ029. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. JETS. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Dude, when this news breaks, we're going to lose our goddamn bananas. In the words of Boy Green, it's going to be bonkers. Albert Breer reported that Jimmy G is looking for $25 a year. Are you comfortable giving him that? I think I would rather trade for, I don't know. Would I rather trade for Kirk Cousins at $30 million for 1 year or Jimmy G for 25? Jesse, welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you so much for joining. Check out your new emojis down there. Yeah, I guess if it's Jimmy G for 2 years or Rodgers for, or not Rodgers, or Kirk Cousins for 1, I would take Kirk because I trust Kirk to stay healthy. I think both are probably comparable quarterbacks. Alex W. says, YouTube is going to crash. Yeah, YouTube's going to implode the minute this thing drops. People are going to lose their goddamn minds. Wicked Insanity says, howdy, boys. Or boy, howdy. Glad to have you. Ah, Trey Yoder. Let me see. Little notification hasn't popped up on my side. Once it pops up, I'll do it. Trey Yoder! Thank you so much for donating a membership to the channel for someone. It looks like, was it P-Money? P-Money Jets was gifted the membership. So welcome aboard, P-Money. Glad to have you here. Trey, you're the man for spreading the love. Yeah, it's fun when I do a lot of the emojis down there where they're like letters, and we get some pretty funny words that come up about it. I see Trevor T is using some of those right now. I love it. Dylan drops in a super chat, says, would you rather have Huff or a second round draft pick? I would rather have Bryce Huff, but there's a situation where I could understand if you want Bryce Huff, if you want the second round pick, like Bryce Huff for 1 year at $4.3 million, or another player maybe at a position of need for the next 4 years. That's what you're getting with the second round pick. You know Huff as a player, and you know he plays a premium position, so I don't want to see him go. The nice thing is you do have Carl Lawson, and I do think there's the potential of restructuring him. So if someone does take away Bryce Huff for that second round pick, assuming we give up the second round pick for Rodgers, maybe you re-sign Lawson at that point. You don't cut him. Like, you don't move on from Lawson until you need his money. So I don't know. I want Huff more than a draft pick, but there's a positive situation either way. Number one Volo fan. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says, are there any odds in place for a new former Green Bay quarterback to send an unsavory pic to a sideline reporter asking for a friend in Mississippi? LOL. Talking about Brett Favre sending pictures to a Jets reporter. No, I think Rodgers is not that kind of guy. As much as people give Rodgers a bad name for like kind of being a little bit of a douche, he seems like a good dude. And I think we're going to be proud to have him here too. And I think he's going to love it. Just hope it happens. Getting heartburn waiting for this thing. Dylan, who do you think Rodgers tries to bring with him to New York? Maybe Randall Cobb. Yeah, I think it's definitely Randall Cobb. 100%. Lazard's a possibility. And then maybe Mercedes Lewis, possibly. I don't know if I see that, though. Trey Yoder, I don't like P-Money. Can I give it to someone else? I don't know if that's an option. I don't know how it gets picked. I think someone just claims it. And I think it's just sort of luck of the draw. Someone else can let me know how that goes, though. Dave from Brunswick says, what are these memberships? So I put out content for free. And for those of you that feel that I've earned any sort of, gratitude, you guys can donate a little bit. We basically, the members get some exclusive perks. So like the Talking Jets panel, every member gets a, the 1 month free. You get a 1 month super chat with your membership for free. So you send that in, and then you get a freeze. So that frozen like icon on the Talking Jets panel, you'll be able to control that once a month with that, as well as having access to the member only stuff. So like the members knew that was coming before the members actually, or before everyone else did. And then once free agency is kind of over, we're going to start doing the 10 o'clock mocks after the Talking Jets panel, myself and just the members. So that's when I'll have member only things, and it'll just be a few of us. It's usually like, I don't know, 30 to 50 of us in the chat, but it's a little more intimate then. So if you want to do that, kind of cool. Nice way to support the channel. Kevin! Or Kelvin Joseph, thank you so much for joining the channel, dude. Much appreciated. You're the man. You're all the man. All, and ladies. 975 of you in here. Ugh. Peter Chestnut says, at this point, if Rodgers doesn't decide before 12, he is jerking the Jets and Green Bay around. We have to beat out other teams for free agents. Can't wait. Yeah, I don't know what happens. Like, I don't think he's going to make us wait that long. If he does, oh man, I don't want to have to move off of like Rodgers, because like if they still think there's a high likelihood that he winds up getting traded and they're just putting the heat on Green Bay, and you don't think option B is that much further from option C or D or E, then you might want to wait for Rodgers. But yeah, I don't want to. I hope this is over. I'm exhausted waiting for this news to break. I'm so tired. Mo, the Jets fan, says, what happens if 12 o'clock comes and we have no news on Rodgers? Well, I'm going to be here till 2. So you guys will have 2 hours after 12 o'clock to see if this possibly breaks on here. And then I'll drop the timestamp in the comment section. So if you want to come back and look at it, I'll also clip it and I'll make it its own video at some point too. But we'll have everyone's reaction in the live chat. We'll have my reaction. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. And then we got the call-in show tonight. So regardless of what happens, we'll hear your point of view. You know what that means. You guys get the 3 minutes on the clock, and after 3 minutes, that's right, you get ejected from the cockpit. I love that damn chicken. TJ, who are the biggest free agent targets if Rodgers comes to New York? Most of it is like our own free agents, I feel like. Retaining them, restructuring some of our own guys, and then getting guys like Adam Thielen, like just plugging in little pieces, maybe having guys that come in a little bit cheaper. Yeah, we'll see. Ryan, where is all this membership money gonna go? You're killing it today. Yeah, usually it goes to the channel, so it helps me, take a day off from work or provide some more stuff for you guys. Just helps. And you guys get some cool emojis for it. So it's fun. It's always appreciated. Certainly not needed, but always appreciated. Just having you guys watch and hit the like button is more than I could ever ask for. I'm just some guy talking Jets. Let's see. Greg says, let's talk non-Rodgers question. Who do we draft at number 13? I'm still leaning tackle. I want Broderick Jones. That's, the SEC tackle, only played 2 years, has, no sacks to his name. That means, only playing 2 years, he has more room to grow. He's faced the best defenders. That would be my my preference here. Rick Fisher says, Rodgers' loss would be devastating to the Jets and the fan base. Yeah, it would hurt. I would be really sad if that happened. I'm going to be really upset. Oh, please just be positive news today, though. Southern Jet says, don't rule out Jets telling free agents Rodgers is coming, but just waiting for the contract to smooth out. They don't actually have a choice. This is if Rodgers already said yes privately. Yeah, I don't know. I think they got the feeling that Rodgers was going to say yes, and they're moving in a direction saying, hey, we're planning on him being here. And, I don't think anyone signs with us if they're contingent on Rodgers without Rodgers actually being here. I think they're willing to wait a little bit. I don't think the Jets are going after any of the really, really big fish that it would matter. Like, I think the big fish are going to go where they're going to go, but the guys that are going to be that second, third tier, they might wait until, a little bit to get those deals signed. Let's see. Matt Malillo, thank you so much for joining the channel, brother. Drop some JETS in the chat for our newest guy. Trevor T says, goes to IPAs. Oh yeah, right. All the membership donations go to IPAs. It goes to Shay and us, and I don't know. I guess it just goes to the channel. It gets added into like the line item with like ad revenue and stuff. It has a separate line item, but it's very, very much appreciated. You guys are more than I could ever ask for. Just having the friendship is cool. Brian says, we should also keep Nate Herbig and not let him go. Yeah, I think we're going to let him test the market because he's not really going to cost a whole lot. And once you have like Rodgers under contract and everyone else, you're going to get guys back for cheaper. Not that I think Herbig was going to demand any kind of big money, but Herbig's one I would like back. Vincent said, I subscribed, but I didn't get Jets emojis when I clicked on the smiley face. I need those Jets emojis. Vincent, there's a little blue join button underneath this video or on my channel homepage that says join. It's or actually it's pinned in the live chat. If you click on the pinned comment, there's like an option for memberships. So if you want to support the channel, it's a financial backing. But the cheapest tier is $2. So if you think you would like to buy me 2 Arizona iced teas as a thank you, you can have some emojis. That would be, sort of how I equate everything back to Arizona iced teas because they're the most stable, constant price of anything I've ever seen. Wicked! Welcome to the channel, brother. Much appreciated. Drop some JETS in the chat for everyone else in there. Dane says, I think we get news. Hearing no rumblings is consistent with how Joe Douglas and Aaron Rodgers both operate. And I think it would be cool if Rodgers was like, hey, the Jets, you have to not say anything. I have to be the one to break it. If you break it first, I'm going to retire. If you allow me to break it, I know I can trust you. That would be nuts. That would be kind of why, that would make sense for like the moves we're making on behind the scenes as well. That would be cool. His contract is a huge cap killer, especially in 2025 and 2026. Definitely needs some magic to smooth it out. So, yeah, what he's talking about is the dead cap hits in 2025 and 2026. It's basically $60 million in dead cap that would hit 2025, unless you get Rodgers to retire after June 1st, which I don't think would be a problem. And then you split that cap hit across 2 years. And it's not too bad. It winds up being like 22 point something. And you think if the salary cap's going to shoot up this next year or two, $22 million in dead cap really is not that bad, especially when you have multiple years to plan for it. I mean, just a few years ago, the Jets had like $60 million in dead cap. So like, that's not, like, I'm not concerned about 2025, 2026. I'm concerned about 2023, 2024. Let's go get a goddamn ring. That's what I'm concerned about. Moose City says, I've almost been a member for 2 years, bruh. Yeah, dude, you've been around here for a long time. You've got the purple icon. And I think at the 2 year mark, I think that's when you get like the crystal one, that like diamond colored one. There's only a few people that have that one. I know Matt Curtis, Mumtaz, those were two of like the early guys on with the memberships. I'd have to look. I don't know who else. Oh, Vincent! Thank you so much for joining the channel, dude. Much appreciated. Now you get those emojis you were so excited about. It'll be fun when we get to like Patriots Week. We'll have the, I do different colors. So it's not F-U-C-K in green. It's like the Patriot colors, F***C-K. That's how you get around like the bad words. You make them emojis so they don't know what's going on. Table croissants. Not that I'm trying to make bad words, but I could have fun with it. Question, have you ever considered expanding your content to grow your channel, or are you content in your place your channel is now? That's a good question. I have thought about it. I've wanted to do something different. I have a few plans on the back burner that I'm thinking about right now. I would love to do something with a few other channels that collab a little bit to get some cross-pollination. I've always wanted to do an AFC East kind of roundtable with people. And I was asked at the same time with Richie initially to do the one he's on. And I really like those guys. Those guys are awesome. So I enjoy hopping on that. But that was something that I've always wanted to do, is like, have the cross-pollination of like a Dolphins fan, a Bills fan, a Patriots fan, or even like guys from across the NFL. Oh, we got 2 more members of the channel. Hold on. Now I'm all over the place. Let me find it. We got UK Jets fan becoming a member of the channel, and hold on, I'll pull up the other one. And Michael and UK Jets fan, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. We're dropping a whole bunch of JETS in the chat, and you know what? I cannot wait. For Aaron Rodgers to be a New York Jet. Boys and girls, drop some JETS in the chat for our newest members. Thank you guys so much. Oh, Moose City. Yeah, you used to be Teddy Craney. Okay, I was going to say, you didn't change your icon, though, right? You only changed the name. Because I was going to say, I remember the icon for a while. Yeah, some of you guys change your icons and names too much, and I can't keep track of you. I had one guy that was like a different name every week, and I was like, this is cool, but dude, I'm not going to understand who you are when I see your thing. Very cool. Donald says, so is there any chance if we don't get Rodgers, we will still have the chance to go after Carr? No, Carr's already gone, unfortunately. Wicked, I missed mine because it jacked me out after I subbed. Okay, here we go. Jets, Jets. I love it, dude. There you go. Welcome to the channel, brother. Much appreciated. C. Watson says, I think Rodgers should buy all Jet fans a Jet jersey. I would love to, I really would like to see him wear number 12. I think that would be a lot of fun. I don't know if I would get Rodgers. I might just get, a Namath number 12 at that point. I really should do that anyway. I don't have that one. Abelstra, do you want the Jets to go to get their own stadium? If so, where do you think would be best? Love to see them play in the actual state of New York. Yeah, I probably Long Island would make the most sense. I don't want to see them go there because I'm selfish and I'm in New Jersey, so I want to see them stay here. I'm 45-minute drive from the stadium right now, so I'm happy where they're at. I think players probably would prefer to live in Jersey than on the island or in the city anyway. I would, if there was going to be a stadium built, I would love to see it in the city. That way I could take mass transit in there to get it. That would be my preference. But yeah, in New York would be really cool. Grandma's Hands, dropping in the super chat, says, trying to get my hands on a signed Al Toon jersey. Can you help me out? Need a Badger from every NFL team. Go Pack, go. And on Wisconsin. Interesting. I did not, I don't know where that would be from. I would just say you have to Google it because I do not have any connections for signed stuff whatsoever. Maybe try to reach out to Ali Ashraf. I might be saying his last name wrong. He runs the Loyal NY Jet Fans Instagram page. He does some memorabilia events, and he may know at least someone that you could get in contact with. So look up Loyal NY Jet Fans on Instagram and just tell him Ryan sent you over there. I'm close with Ali, so he would help you out if he could. Nick, thank you for the super chat. He says, on Twitter right now, it is quiet, too quiet. I don't like it. Let's hope it's the calm before the storm. I believe it is. It's going to happen. Jeff Schluter, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Always appreciated. Oh, guys, Shay was up all last night. We didn't go to bed till 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. So I'm running on no sleep on top of running on no sleep from this Rodgers shit. I just got to keep drinking coffee. I'm going to need an IV drip of coffee and caffeine straight to the veins. Jack says, I really hope they stay out for convenience sake. I'm a Mets fan, and getting to their games is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think that's where a lot of people fall. They don't necessarily want the same amount of congestion. I don't think they're going to leave. I'm pretty sure, the cost factor of building your own stadium, because, we didn't use taxpayer money to build MetLife. It was all Woody Johnson and the Mara family. And if you have your stadium and you're splitting utilities in, a really expensive state already, and you're kind of why would you want to create an extra venue for events that is now competing with all the other venues? There's some negatives to it as well. I hope they stay in New Jersey personally, but I would love to see their own stadium. I hate the look at MetLife. I think it's the ugliest stadium. I really do. I think it's really not a good, appealing stadium to look at. It looks like an air conditioning unit. It looks like everything else in New York City. There's no beauty in the architect. I shouldn't say there's no beauty, because the New York City skyline is friggin' awesome. And the brownstones, all that stuff is really cool. I don't get to see that, though, because I'm in New Jersey. So I should say New Jersey's architecture around that area is not so great. Whatever. You got the Mall of America, or whatever that place is down there. That Big Sky or Big Snow. Well, it's Big Snow Ski Place. American Dream Mall. That's what it's called. The Jets' mockery will be next level if Rodgers screws us. I won't be able to deal with it. Yeah, this will be butt fumble. This might be even worse than butt fumble level bad. If Rodgers says, I'm not playing for the Jets for $110 million, yeah, that would be an egg on the face for all of us. JC says, I'm in upstate. We can beat We can bet on the Jets, then take the train another hour north and bet on the ponies in Saratoga. That's pretty cool. Oh, Caden's asking, why was Shay up? So Shay started daycare last Wednesday and is already sick. Like, she came home Friday, she like nose running, like not feeling great. And then Saturday night she had a fever. So we started giving her like the baby Tylenol and all that, talked to our doctor. And the fever came down, but now she was up all last night. She didn't really have a fever. It was like slightly elevated. But yeah, she was not happy last night. She's usually a champ with sleeping. So to see that, I felt bad for her. You could tell she wasn't feeling good. Peter Chestnut, thank you for the super chat, says, hate to break it to you, Ryan, but nobody would rather live in New Jersey than anywhere else. Jokes, man, just trying to bring down your stress level. Jet up. I understand people wanting to live other places other than New Jersey for, if you're picking anywhere else. But if you're going to go to the New York Jets and you had to pick a place to live, suburban New Jersey is really nice. We got some awesome places over here. Like, the Jersey Shore kind of gave the entire state of New Jersey like a really bad name. But we have some really nice areas over here. And Rodgers already pays California taxes, so I don't think New Jersey taxes are going to be that crazy for him. Tony B says he can always play in Green Bay for the same money or retire. As much as people will tease you if he retires, it really just means he doesn't want to play anymore. I mean, it does, but that's not the narrative. Like, I understand if he retires, it could be he doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to deal with like moving. He wanted to be a one-team guy. Like, that's fine. Like, there's so many logistical reasons and logical reasons for him not to necessarily want to play here, and I completely get it. My issue is the media. Like, as soon as this happens, like if he winds up not going to the Jets and says, hey, $110 million, I'm retiring, like the whole media is going to be like, well, the lowly Jets, what are they going to do? They are some scrub team. Like, it's going to be brutal, especially after the way Sauce made that video and all of us, fans have been gooing and gone over him for the last, like, however many weeks. Randy! Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel, brother. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. AI Ron, or Al Ron, I think it's AI Ron Snowboards. Thank you for the super chat. Says, as a Packer fan from Wisconsin, always wondered how the fan base is split between Jets and Giants. Is there something that determines who you root for? It's probably how you grow up, more so than not. Generally speaking, Jets and Mets fans are kind of one thing, and Giants and Yankees fans are kind of the other thing. Long Island is pretty much all Jets fans. I shouldn't say pretty much all Jets fans, but there's a lot of Jet fans on Long Island. Where we run into an issue is we've been so bad for so long, we don't get the rush of new fans from the excitement of having good seasons like the Giants have. The Giants have a bunch of Super Bowls, so you can see there's a burst of young fans during each one of those Super Bowls because they're a fun, exciting team. The last big burst of Jet fans that we had was 2009, 2010 with the championship game runs. So a lot of it has to do with success, at least for us. Like, part of me wishes we had one team so that way we could all root together, because that is really fun, and to have that type of camaraderie, I've never had that with anyone, any team that I root for. But with so many people in the city, there's just so much demand. You can have both, and it makes great for talk radio and whatnot. Yeah, as far as like Jets and Giants fans, there's some Jet and Giant fans that absolutely hate the other team, but by and large, most Jet and Giant fans will root for the Jets or Giants so long as they're not playing their own team. And then I think all of us would probably agree that we get some level of satisfaction watching the Giants, flub something up, because we flub it up all the time anyway. And you get to like jab some of your friends, with it. That's more so where it is. It's actually like a cool camaraderie thing. We'll see. Oh man, we're down to like the final hour. Come on, AA Ron, let's go. Come on. Let's have it happen. Soldiers of God, welcome to the channel, brother. Becoming a member. Much appreciated. Jeff Schluter says, Packers fan all the way here. If Rodgers goes to the Jets, I think the Packers-Jets Super Bowl would be cool. That would be awesome. That would be really neat. I guess it could happen. If you think Love like really takes off, there's who knows? I mean, it could have very well almost happened like back when the Jets almost played the Packers. We lost in the championship game, but that would have been really cool, like 10 years ago. Joshua Steinberg. Hi, new subscriber. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Greg K. Do we go after Jason Kelce if we get Rodgers? I don't know why he would want to leave Philly. I would like it, but I don't know why he would want to leave. Number one Volo fan says, about 1 hour from pivoting to Lamar Jackson, Bills are Canadian and part of America's hat. I got no ill will towards the Bills fans. It's sort of a weird thing, right? Like, you're supposed to hate your division rivals, but I feel like there's almost a camaraderie between the Bills and Jets at the very least, because like the Patriots have just owned both of us for so long. I mean, they own the Dolphins too, but there's a little more angst with Bills and Jets fans against the Dolphins because they had Marino and all that success for so long. We all have angst against the Patriots because of Tom Brady and how much success they've had. So there's almost like a misery loves company sort of thing with the Buffalo Bills and the New York Jets. I won't speak ill on them. I hope they don't win a lot, but I don't hate them. Maybe that's weird to say as a Jet YouTuber, but I don't hate them the way maybe some other fans do. I hate the Dolphins and I hate the Patriots, though. Though I despise those guys. They suck. Well, I know they don't suck. Our newest member says, thank you. You're the man. I appreciate you. Blessings to the baby. Vitamin C and zinc. Lots of that for the baby. Yeah, no, Beck and I are drinking Emergency and having our vitamins, too. Because I can feel a little thing in my throat now. I'm not feeling so great. That's going to suck. I don't want to get sick. Like right as I'm supposed to go back to work too. Rob says, we don't know what the Jets haven't talked to anyone else. The legal tampering period hasn't started yet, so we're not supposed to know what's going on. The weird thing about Lamar is he doesn't have an agent, so there's not even back channels that you can try to talk to him about and see get a feel for. Like that's one of the things that I think people are pissed off about. Joshua says, my dad works for the Jets. That's so cool. That's awesome. My dad doesn't. My dad was a police officer. And now he's a nurse. Second career. Dude is a beast at working. That's cool. What does your dad do? Have to let me know. B-Boys says, question, being a Jet fan for 40 years, it's hard not to feel negative right now. Ryan, if Rodgers were brought in and wanted to come here, I feel like we'd already have a deal done. I think he just wants the excitement and the airwaves. And I think, honestly, it wouldn't shock me if the NFL came out to both parties and were like, hey, Rodgers, you're making the decision. No one's breaking this news beforehand. We want all the airwaves to be about you. This helps the NFL. It helps all the networks. It helps all the channels. It helps the Jets because there's going to be engagement on social media. There's retweets. There's it's helping everyone's engagement by having this guy slowly make a decision. Joshua says his dad is a foot doctor. Very cool. Do we have anyone with a foot injury this year? I don't know if I'm sure we probably did at some point. Maybe ones we didn't necessarily hear about. Very cool, though. That's awesome. Who's your dad's favorite player on the Jets right now? Is there someone that he gravitates towards? NYJ Dylan says, I woke up this morning to tons of Twitter notifications, and I jumped out of bed so fast just to realize Bryce Huff was tendered. Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, all right, that's not the news I'm waiting for, but I'm happy. Come on, news. Got NFL Network. 57 minutes left before the deadline. Oh, God. All I remember is plantar fasciitis with Becton. I didn't realize he had plantar fasciitis. That's not good. I thought he just had the knee stuff. Trevor says he injured his third leg. Confidence. I like it. Matt says T-minus 58 minutes. I really don't like how this is going. I'm very pessimistic. I know everyone's on the edge of their seat right now. What does Rodgers make his decision? Tony B says we all hate the Patriots. Yeah, that's something the whole NFL can kind of get behind, right? Bills are re-signing everyone, it appears. Yeah, they're going to try and run it back. They want to win a Super Bowl. And Allen's money hitting big right now. They're going to start pushing that money off to – they'll have to pay the piper at some point, but they're still loaded. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Michael says, my wife thinks I am crazy watching this chat and NFL Network on a second screen, and she thinks all that for a foreign sport, LOL. Dude, that's funny. I honestly, it's a little crazy to think about because like I don't watch Twitch streams or video game, things like that as far as content goes. I do like watching my friends play video games, so I have watched it, but I can understand why someone would be like, why are you watching a guy react to something that you're watching? Like, that's really weird. And I enjoy it. It's more so for the community and the chat more than anything, I think. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I like it. I'm a fan. Donald drops in. Says, so what's the odds of us getting Carr if Rodgers doesn't sign? Carr's already a Saint. He signed. He's gone. 0% chance. Rob Domofsky just tweeted that neither the Jets or Packers know what Aaron is going to do. I hope they have a video camera on one Jets drive. I want to see what these guys' reactions are. Fulham says, if it makes it past 12 with no trade, do you think it won't happen? No, I don't think it won't happen, but I think we'll know before 12. I hope so. I hope we know before 2. I got to leave before 2. I hope it doesn't happen at 2 because then I got to leave and be like, oh, this is exciting. Sorry. Gotta go. Oh, man. I got a meeting at 3 o'clock. I got to drag my ass out for work. I'm exhausted. I didn't sleep at all last night. Explosive says, a report from a verified person on Twitter said that we're an hour away from the start of free agents negotiating period, and I'm told neither the Packers nor the Jets know what Aaron Rodgers is going to do. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Mr. Downtown, Ryan, this is not healthy for all Jet fans. Maybe we should all just wait till noon. Rodgers is Pacific time, so he most likely is asleep. I don't think he's asleep. I think he's excited to announce what's going to go on. If I knew I was going to announce either my retirement or that I was going to a new team, you'd be, I think there'd be some excitement there. I think we find out. JD Jets says, Ryan, I've refreshed 1,000,000 times this week. I need Aaron Rodgers to make his decision. I'm going to get fired. Yeah, I'm at this point where like my other stuff is suffering. I cannot, my housework isn't getting done. I can't focus on free agent wish list or anything. The quarterback is all consuming for me right now. And I think that's probably where most of us fall. I can't even watch a movie or a show because I don't want to be pulled away for 2 hours not looking at my phone. Jet Show drops in with a super chat, says, I took off work today for the Aaron Rodgers madness. I was supposed to go in today. I'm just not feeling great. And I do have a meeting at 3, so I'll go in for that and then I'll hop back. But I got the call-in show tonight. And we got the Talking Jets panel tomorrow. Ugh. Regardless of what happens, we're going to have a whole lot to talk about, I'm sure. Greg K says, wow, apparently Alan Lazard wants to know what Rodgers is going to do before free agency. Would you want Lazard? If Rodgers wants him here, that's fine. I just don't want to overpay Lazard. That's more so my issue. NYJ Dillon says, did you see the report on the Panthers apparently moved up for Anthony Richardson? He's definitely out of the question at 13 then. Yeah, I said that as soon as it happened. I was like, well, and even before it happened, I was actually arguing with someone on Jet Nation. I was like, hey, or I shouldn't say arguing. I was having a conversation. I was like, hey, if there's a move up to number 1 for any of these teams, are you going up risking arguably 3 first-round picks to get a 5'10" quarterback? Probably not Bryce Young. You're probably not doing it for Levis. I think Stroud is very likely, but the fact that they traded up immediately after the combine leads me to believe they're going to go with Richardson. I think Reich is going to see Richardson and say, I can take this immaculate, elite block of clay. Oh, okay, they're not announcing anything. Yeah, I think I would put money that the Panthers moved up to select Anthony Richardson, or at least have the ability to select him if they want. They still have a month and a half to evaluate all these quarterbacks, so they don't necessarily have to have a decision right now. They may like Stroud, but then maybe say, hey, if we see Richardson in person again, we get to run him through a few more things. Maybe that's what kind of happens. We will see. You guys saying McAfee starts in an hour. Is that actually true? Oh, it starts at 12. Yeah, that's right. So maybe he goes on immediately after that. That'd be interesting. I don't think he's going to break it on there, though. I could see them talking about it. Peter Chestnut dropping in with Super Chat says, if Rodgers announces retirement, that guy at work refreshing is going to walk out and smash his supervisor in the face with a keyboard like in Wanted. Yeah, it's just like hit him and then the keys fly off the board and say, what did it say? I forget what it said when they hit him with it. But either way, yeah, I would imagine if all of us have been like on edge for so long, if it doesn't happen, we're going to lose our collective minds. So Rico says, I don't think the Panthers moved up for Anthony Richardson. I think it's Stroud because of Josh McCown, who's their new quarterback coach, could not stop raving about him. He broke down all top 4 quarterbacks like Stroud. I did see that video. It could definitely be like that. If they're sold on Stroud and that's the guy, that'll be the pick then. I would like to see, honestly, I think the best place for Richardson would be to go to Seattle at number 5 and sit behind Geno Smith for 2 years. I think that would make a ton of sense for them. Let's see. Sam says, I watched Thinking Football's video on CJ Stroud yesterday, and it convinced me they need to take him number 1. So then maybe he's the guy. I think when a coach sees the elite metrics of someone like Anthony Richardson, that's when you might be able to get one of those situations where it's like, hey, I feel like I can turn him into the best quarterback ever. Like with Bryce Young, you're probably hitting some type of cap, right? At least perceived cap. As far as how good he could be, because he is small. There's only so many hits he could take. I think Stroud and Richardson are the 2 most likely. I would put it at 50-50 odds. I don't think it's Bryce Young. I don't think it's Levis. I think it'll be one of those 2. Ogre says, no press conference has been announced, right? Pat McAfee unveil is a real possibility. Maybe if this gets to 12 o'clock and Rodgers there's still no decision on it, I'm going to switch over to McAfee on YouTube instead of Good Morning Football or whatever I'm on right now, NFL Network, because I think McAfee will break it almost as fast as anyone else, if not faster, if Rodgers wants to break it on there. I think it's a possibility. I don't think he waits till tomorrow. I think it definitely happens today. It would be crazy if he wound up being on McAfee's show right at 12 and they're like, oh my God, it's going to happen. Smokey Fowler. Welcome aboard, dude. Ogre says, Lazard's retirement will get announced before we know what Aaron Rodgers is going to do. Oh, that makes me sad. Rico Pup, that makes sense. Geno said to the media he'd gladly help any quarterback the Hawks draft. Yeah, I feel like the NFL should almost dictate where young quarterbacks go, so it gives them the best chance to succeed and thus make them the most amount of money. And I feel like Richardson, because of his development, would make a lot of sense in Seattle. And I know you can't do that for the competitive balance or whatever, but I don't know. I guess you can't do that, but I would like to see guys land in ideal situations and not have situations like maybe a Zach Wilson or, whoever else you want to throw into that kind of mold. Sam says, Thinking Football is a top-tier YouTube for film analysis. I'll have to check him out. I've never heard of him. I watch a lot of Jet X Factor. Joe Blewett's a really smart dude with his tape breakdown. Him, Nanny, and Sabo, those guys know a lot of stuff. Tom Cahill says, my spidey sense says it's not going to happen. Oh, Tom, positive vibes only. Positive vibes only. Oh, come on. Southern Jet said, hinting the Raiders were after the Bears' number 1 pick, and then that fell through. They secretly entered the Rodgers sweepstakes. We could be losing Rodgers to the Raiders. That explains the holdup. No, I don't know if that's necessarily true. I mean, I do know they did try to get up to the number 1 pick, but I don't know if that necessarily means they're going to be in on Rodgers. If anything, they should have been trying to talk to us about getting the number 13 pick, and then they could have moved up for their quarterback. That would have made a lot of sense if they thought that could happen. But the Panthers just have a ton of picks, and they paid a ton to get up to number 1. I don't know if the Raiders could have matched that. Ryan S., can you pull up the Pat McAfee show and watch together so I don't have to leave this? Laugh my ass off. Open it in a second window. I can't actually show McAfee on here. I don't think I can without this whole thing getting kiboshed, and I don't want to see that happen. So I'm going to have it up. You might be able to hear it in the background. Can you guys hear my audio on my TV right now? Probably not. And I think I put it down too low. Mitt says, I have a feeling this is going to end badly. I know as it gets longer and longer, I just get more and more panicked, even though I know like the 12 o'clock deadline is when it's going to, I think is when it's going to drop. So I shouldn't be more concerned now than I would have been 2 hours ago, but I feel like I'm sweating. I'm like, is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? Big Frank says, if for some reason Rodgers to the Jets does happen, it's widely assumed that the fallback is Garoppolo, but I think they should go in a different direction, maybe pursue Tannehill, Stafford, or Cousins. Yeah, I think Garoppolo, I get the feeling he wouldn't want to go to another Shanahan disciple after they tried to like oust him the last 2.5 years. That feels like it may not be like a move he makes. I think he goes to Vegas. But then, yeah, after that, Cousins would be my next move. I would prefer to like trade for Cousins for a 1-year, $30 million contract that he's on, as opposed to maybe an injured Stafford or whatever Tannehill is. I know there's probably some frustration with like Cousins, shafting us the one time, but this is a totally different team than it was then. New people here. Quan Alexander just tweeted almost that time. Interesting. Maybe there's a situation where he does want to come back. I thought for sure he'd be going to Houston, but that's interesting. Citybird says, Panthers traded a haul for a player that never played it down, but Rodgers gives you one good year, is a second rounder. Just interesting how that works. Yeah, it's also like the financial aspect of it too, because when you're drafting someone and you're giving up that haul of picks for the number 1 overall pick, you're having that person for the next at least 5 years, but you're hoping to have that person for the next 10, 15 years if you hit on them. And that the amount of money that makes is so astronomically high compared to maybe 1 year of Rodgers. But if you can win a Super Bowl, fuck it. Tigo, what's up, dude? Says Rankins and the Texans have interest in each other. That's bad news bears for the Jets. I want to bring back Rankins, but I'm not necessarily going to be beat up if we lose him. Our season's going to be made or broken based on our quarterback situation and the health of the team overall. If we don't win a Super Bowl because we don't have a run-stuffing defensive tackle, I think other things probably went wrong. Rye the General, if Rodgers falls through, what about Andy Dalton? I don't want Andy Dalton. Not at all. Matthew saying Rankin's interested in going to Houston. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be interested in playing with DeMeco Ryans. That's where I thought Quan would go. Him tweeting like it's almost that time makes me think maybe they might bring him back. The Assassin says Garoppolo's going to the Bucs. I've heard Baker Mayfield to the Bucs. I think Garoppolo goes to Vegas. J-Boy says, I got this feeling he's going to retire. God, I hope not. I really hope not. I'm going to lose my mind if he retires. Rappaport's looking around. So Rappaport's on his phone. He just picked up the phone He's hopping off camera. 17 minutes after 11. Rap just went off the screen. Ooh, Jonnu Smith to the Falcons. So maybe that's what they're talking about. Oh, God. Making me panic. Holy hell. I like him off the Patriots, but maybe that gives them some ammo to go after like a Hopkins or something like that. I could see that with Bill O'Brien there. Nick says, I'm happy. Sorry. Oof. Thank you for the super chat. He says, I'm happy we are getting Rodgers because it's such a Jet move that we'd see Anthony Richardson do good in the combine, go after him, and then he'd absolutely suck with us. Yeah, I guess that could happen in the New York, that would happen to us, right? Anything that happens, anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Ryan, it's just a phone. I know it's just a phone. But whenever you see Schefter or Rappaport on the phone and they're like, because he like loosened his like mic and like hopped off screen, like something was going down. I'm assuming that's probably just that trade. But like that was a pretty theatrical exit from Rappaport. Had me friggin', my butt just puckered. I was like, oh God, it's happening. What's going on? Oh man, we're 40 minutes away from this deadline. Whew. Ian's back. All right, so he's just talking. Wow, a 7th round pick is what he was traded for. Just giving away snow in the winter. Yeah, Rap Sheet is back. He's back on the TV now. Ah, Pixel Bike. Welcome to the channel, brother. Oh, this is about to go absolutely bonkers. Come on, let's go. Let's have it happen. Bill Becker says, Buffalo and Miami are too good. Jets aren't going to win the division. If we get Aaron Rodgers, we beat Buffalo with Zach Wilson throwing 150 yards and 1 touchdown in perfect weather. If Aaron Rodgers comes here and we have a healthy Bryce Hall and AVT, which we did not have when we beat the Buffalo Bills that time, we're going to drop an absolute nutsack on him if we have Aaron Rodgers. Like I'm predicting 12 or 13 wins with Rodgers. Pixel Mike. Thank you, dude. Prison Patrol 22 says, new sub here. Ah, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Lifelong Jets fan here. Been watching for a few weeks now. Your dedication to this is admirable. Thank you. I've been a Jet fan for far too long. I shouldn't say far too long, but I've been a Jet fan since a kid, and I cannot sleep. I'm like legitimately, this thing consumes my life. I love the Jets. My wife is going to kill me with the amount of times I talk Jets. So they're very much, part of some of my best memories as a person in general, not even just a kid, are because of the New York Jets. So I owe them a whole lot for those memories, good and bad sometimes. We got JT and Peter Chestnut both joining the channel. J-E-T-S. Let's go. Thank you, boys, for joining the channel. Peter, I'll get your name on the first class closing screen that I normally have up after the streams. It's probably not going to be up after this particular stream just because I don't think I can edit it while it's going live. So after this, you will be fully in on that. And then you guys will have access to the members-only 10 o'clock mocks that are going to start after free agency. That's going to be fun. We'll have like different scenarios that we go through each week, and we'll just discuss it with one another. Snowball! Welcome aboard. How are you not a subscriber? You were, so Snowball, I don't know if you realize this, but like 3 years ago, you were definitely in here. I know that because you were one of like the winners that popped up and like did not claim whatever prize we were giving away at the time. I remember it because it was like, who the hell is Snowball? I don't even know who Snowball is. But it's funny that you just became a subscriber now after like at least 3 years. It was something on the draft stream too. I remember that. Why is the screen black? I don't know what you're talking about. I think my screen's working. NYJ Dylan says, Rich Samini says he thinks we go in a totally different direction if we miss out on Aaron Rodgers. He thinks we aren't in on Jimmy. Yeah, I agree. I tweeted that out yesterday. I think Jimmy goes to Vegas. I don't think Jimmy goes towards the Shanahan tree at all. I think we pivot towards Cousins or Stafford at this point. If Rodgers does not come. I don't think we're even in on Lamar either. Peter Chestnut, Jets Talk 24/7 is my OnlyFans. I did have a point during last year's live stream of the draft where I had to show my toes on screen. Muttvile sent in $100. I was like, oh, you know what? I'll do it. I'll show my toes on screen because I had them painted for our baby shower. I had them painted pink because we were having a girl. And I mentioned it on stream, and they're like, "We don't believe you." And I was like, "No, I'm serious. That's what they were, a year ago." or not a year ago, but at the time a year ago they were. And they're like, oh, show your feet. So then I felt like, oh, I'm a slut. I'm showing my feet on TV for money. Screw it. Becca was proud of me. She's like, $100, why not? Keith with the $2 super chat says, first time super chat. I'm a huge fan. Jets for life. Keith, thank you so much. You get a little JETS, Jackson. Love it. Hit it. Hit that like button, boys and girls. Oh, what do we got? We got a half hour? 36 minutes. He's going to take this down to the wire, this son of a bitch. Bill D says, please don't take your jersey off. Don't worry, it's staying on. It's all right. Talil, how long do we wait before we pivot to Lamar? So we can't even talk to Lamar till Wednesday anyway, so that would be how long we'd wait, but I don't think the Jets are going to be in on Lamar. My gut feeling is Lamar is not on the Jets' radar because of the amount of commitment and the the knowledge Joe Douglas has in the Ravens organization. I feel like he would not want to pay for someone they don't want to pay for. Ray, thank you for the super chat, says, jet up and smash the like button. That's right, jet the fuck up. If you've ever seen that meme with what's-her-face and the jet hat, I love that meme. It's so funny. Every time I see it, I smile. All right. Sorry, what am I doing over here? Jace B says, Deshaun Watson's cap hit for the next 3 consecutive years is now $64 million. Woof. They must know that the cap is going to absolutely erupt. That's the only way. Or they think that they're going to try and win a Super Bowl this year. I hope Deshaun Watson is absolutely never has another good season in his career. He's a piece of shit. Oh, man, I have heartburn. Carson becomes a newest member of the channel. Thank you so much, dude. And Robbie Rigg, thank you for coming aboard. Always appreciated. Chris says, how long till the Tannehill watch stream? There's not going to be any stream for any other quarterback unless there's a like a Lamar type thing. I'm not turning on Tannehill. Get out of here. Chris Prada drops in with a super chat, says, I'm literally driving a ship, listening to you in my headphones, waiting for this Aaron Rodgers trade to happen. Hashtag stressed. Dude, where are you? What kind of ship are you driving? Where are you in the world right now? Let me know. That's cool, though. Don't crash the ship. Remember, iceberg dead ahead. There's enough room on that door for both of us. We committed everything to this loser. He's not a loser. He's going to win a ring here. I believe it. Jake. Any new merch? I did drop a new ejected t-shirt for the channel. If you want to take a look at that. I think it's either down below. Jetstalk.com. You'll see it in there. Vladdy P, how do you become a member? Click the blue join button. It's also pinned in the live chat if you feel you want to support. You certainly don't have to. A like and a sub is more than I can ever ask for. Mr. Jetsball joining the channel. Welcome. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You guys are awesome. Snowball says, my YouTube unsubscribed me from around 20 channels. Oh, okay. So that's why you were subscribed, got unsubscribed, and then just subscribed again. That's all right. You're forgiven. I just subscribed to Jake Asman the other day. I texted him. I was like, dude, how was I not subscribed to you? I've been like collabing with you for a bunch of time. I was like, this is kind of goofy. Jordan! Jets. Thank you, Jordan, for becoming the newest member of the Jets Talk 24/7 family. You're the man. KY Jets fan says, let's effing go, Aaron Rodgers. We need our lives back. We need it. We got like a half hour. And I'm like, I'm absolutely exhausted. I just need this to happen. I don't know if I threw this up on screen. But Jordan, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. You guys are going to be part of the members-only 10 o'clock mock that we're going to start doing after the Talking Jets panel. I believe that's going to start I want to start after free agency so we know a little bit more about what's going on. Whoa! Snowball and Vladdy P! Becoming members of the channel. First class members, too. You guys are going to have your names added to the end of the live stream templates. You'll see that added. Probably not today, but I'll do it after this stream. But the guys, thank you so much for doing that. That means a lot. And J-Mart becomes a member as well. Thank you, J-Mart. If you guys become a member on YouTube, you wind up getting those little emojis. I wish Facebook would let me do it. Facebook doesn't let me have like custom emojis as far as I know. I really just simulcast to Facebook because I figure people might be watching over there. We'll see. I actually have a pretty good following over there too. But my main source is YouTube. So if you want to come over here, you get some cool stuff. But thank you so much. You keep the lights on around here. Or when the snowstorm happens and I have to stream from the in-laws' house down the road, keep the lights on over there too. Thomas, welcome aboard, dude. My name's Ryan. I'll be your pilot today. Ding! This is your pilot speaking. Turd Ferguson becomes a member of the channel. Thank you, dude. I love it. Thank you so much. Andy drops in with a super chat. Andy says, I'm on lunch break and I'm stressing. Dude, I'm stressing like real bad right now. I'm going to lose my damn mind. Waz becomes a member of the channel. Thank you so much, Waz. Very much appreciated. JT says, Facebook, you need to be a steady streamer and have 5,000 followers, I believe. They are complicated. So I know you can sub on Facebook because I do have a good amount of followers. I just don't know. I don't know what I have right offhand. I know they can pay, I know Facebook people can like pay a subscription thing, but it's not, I mean, they can do it and I appreciate it all the same. I don't know Facebook as well as I know YouTube. I've just been on YouTube for a lot longer doing content stuff. Where's Waz? I want to put your name on the screen. Waz becomes a member of the channel. Thank you, dude. And then Jimmy just subscribed to the channel. I got things going all over the place. I gotta like remember where my fingers are supposed to point. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. T. Willie drops in his 23-month member super chat. Oh man, one more month you get the diamond jet next to your name too. Very cool. Thank you so much. 30 minutes out and I'm stressing. Go Jets. Dude, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I'm gonna lose my cool. It needs to happen. 28 minutes. Oh God. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like it's gonna happen, but I'm so concerned if it's not. Ryan, if you keep saying Deshaun is a POS, YouTube is gonna keep shadow banning. I don't want a shadow ban. I don't like him. It's a personal thing, not a player thing. I wanted him before the allegations. If Rodgers announces before 12, I'll buy a ticket in the first class. Fingers crossed. Welcome aboard. We got the economy class. We got the frequent flyer miles. We got first class. Heck, just hanging out in here watching the stream and hitting the like button is totally fine with me. Turd Ferguson is a great reference to an SNL skit. Yeah, I was going to say, wasn't that also, was that in Anchorman at some point? Or did they just pull like maybe the character from SNL? I remember seeing the hat. I was not like a huge SNL guy. I like rewatching like the famous skits more than anything. I should go back and watch that one. Not the same old Jets says he's not going to sign by 12, y'all. No, the trade may not be official by 12, but I bet we know his intentions, and then it'll just be like, let's fucking go. We're going to get him. I think that's what's going to happen. Ryan Ward becoming a member of the channel. I love it. Thank you, Ryan, for supporting the channel. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hit the like button. We got 700 likes in here. Let's see if we can get it up over 1,000 likes. That would be cool as hell. Come on in. Yeah, guys, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, had to do something real quick. All right. What do we got going on? What do we got going on? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, no. You're saying it's happening. Is it actually happening? Is this happening? I need to know. Are you guys just screwing with me because I was not here? Oh. All right. He's going to make his way last second. Thank you. Okay. You guys are... That's like the Vera Tucker trade. When we traded up for Elijah Vera Tucker, I went to the bathroom. I had to help bring Shay to the car, though. So that was the panic moment. Wow, you guys are screwing me up. My heart went through the... You guys are... I love you guys. I hate you guys, but I love you guys. Zacharoni and Cheese, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Oh. So Alex says, why am I so out of breath? I just carried a baby in a carrier down 3 flights of stairs and then ran all the way back up really fast. Rap's looking off to the side. Doesn't look like anything's happening, though. Ugh. Brian, you're winded. Or Ryan, you're winded, my dude. Did you rub one out real quick? No, that'll happen after we sign Rodgers. Michael, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Glad to have you aboard. Whew. Peter Chestnut. Ryan, send the trolls to the Shadow Realm. No, I won't do that. We'll keep it light for now. Ugh, I need to start putting mods in my chat because I don't have any mods. I think Atigo might be the only one in here right now. What I've done is all my mods are all content creators, and that's just so I can catch them when I see them in the chat. But I don't have anyone actually helping me moderate stuff. I should work on that. Talking Tigo, chat. Did you just subscribe to me, Tigo? What the hell? I did that with Asmund too. That's funny. Kentucky Jets fan, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. Where'd it go? KY. I saw it on here. Come on. Chat's moving too fast. Bam. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Raps on the phone. He's losing the microphone. How do you cut away from Rappaport? What's going on? Come on. Oh, shit. God, my heart. Chris said, massive poop, don't lie. No, no, that's not what happened. Rick Fisher, your stream is superior compared to what's on TV. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think the Jets will leak the report not long after 12 that Rodgers informed them he's coming or not. I think they're going to let Rodgers make the decision, make the announcement. God. Every time I see Raph go on the phone, my heart just spikes. Vincent, come on with this bullshit. Why would we wait until the last minute? It's hard being a Jets fan. The torture. Owen, welcome aboard. Is it too early to start drinking? Nah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. You're good. Jace B, when the negotiating window for free agency opens in under an hour, the Texans and Raiders are expected to pursue former 49ers quarterback Jimmy Garoppolo per league sources. Jets also could get in. So that's from Schefter. Yeah, if you guys see reports like that, I'll plug you in there. Actually, you know what? I wish I could highlight you a different color as someone that's responsible like reports like good stuff. But thank you. I'll try to figure out some way to do that. But Jace B, I think that makes sense. The Texans and Raiders make a ton of sense for Jimmy Garoppolo because of the Patriot connections. I don't think he's going to really come to a Shanahan connection after everything that's gone down. Brian Turner, welcome to the channel. Newest member, make sure we drop some JETS in the chat. What channel am I watching? I'm watching Free Agency Frenzy on NFL Network with Rappaport, if you guys want to hop on that. Pelissero's on there right now with two girls. I think the other ones were Rappaport and Breer, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to be watching you on the phone, NFL Network on the TV, and McAfee on the laptop. I love it. Daniel Brown, welcome aboard. Oh, 19 minutes. 19 minutes. Come on. It's got to happen. Please, please, please happen. Do you think Daniel Jeremiah will leak the news? No, I think it's going to come from Rodgers. I think that's where we hear it from. Oh, God damn. My heart rate is like pounding right now. Every minute we get closer to this deadline. Oh, please just happen. Please, 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 please just happen. Oh, my God. AB says Jets, Packers, and Rodgers know what's going on. I don't buy that any of the reports. The media has been proven to have no sources on Rodgers. Yeah, I think they want Rodgers to break the news. And I think they're keeping it under lock and key as a courtesy. I don't think Rappaport or Schefter are going to break the news, but I think they'll share the news of Rodgers breaking it. I would imagine that it's going to be quick. As soon as it happens, it'll probably be on air. Man, I drank all weekend, but tempted to keep it going if we hear news today. I got a meeting at 3 o'clock. I would love to drink. I'm going to get hammered on the 8 o'clock show tonight, though. We'll do some call-ins. I'll get rowdy. I hope it happens. It's got to happen. It's got to happen. Jason says, I'm so over this nonsense. Just move on from this diva. No wonder Green Bay is dumping him. No. You wait. Rodgers means Super Bowl. Anything else is, a step down. Key says, I'm confused why there is a deadline. Someone please explain. It's because 12 o'clock is when you're allowed to start negotiating with free agents, and Rodgers' decision is going to impact other free agents and how two teams or other teams than just those two teams operate. So I think he knows it, and it's going to happen. We're going to find out in these next coming minutes here. Holy hell. The anticipation sitting on the top of the stairs to see what presents are under the tree. Yeah, this feels like Christmas morning. Ugh. Cocktails? No, I'll probably be drinking IPAs. Some kind of beer. We'll get rowdy. Oh. Cisco! Welcome aboard. Glad to have you as the newest member of the channel. Make sure you drop some JETS in there for our newest member. I love this. TC says, I heard it won't happen until the 17th because of his contract. That was a really popular narrative that went around, but what happens is, so his option needs to be exercised between March 17th and week 1, so the thought is like, oh, you need to have $60 million in salary cap space before it can be announced. One, you can announce a trade in principle before that point, so that way everyone else can make their move. So even if it doesn't become official until the 17th, that's fine. The other thing is the NFL assumes that the option is going to be exercised for salary cap purposes, so that way other free agents can sign. So that $60 million dead cap hit or cap hit that's going to hit would only happen if the Packers or whatever team declines Aaron Rodgers' option, and then there's going to be $60 million, getting hit. So it's not actually not a legit thing. But it was really popular because it was on Spot Track that it had that little window. I understand the confusion. Jonathan W. says, UK time stream. I think we will be in the linebacker market. Yeah, I think so too. I think we'll be sniffing around. There's a lot of good linebackers in free agency. I would like to draft one, but if you could bring back Quan, I would love that. I feel like he's going to go to Houston. I hope we bring him back, though. I actually wanted Quan back more so than Quincy. Quincy was exciting, but I thought Quan was the better player of the two this year. Wow, 5 years from Lindstrom, $105 million. That's $20 million a year, $21 million a year. Big contract. Holy smokes. Matt says, question, Ryan, would you sacrifice one finger for a New York Jet dynasty, 3 Super Bowls within 5 seasons? Ooh, would I sacrifice a finger? Which finger would I do? The answer is probably yes. And I would crowdfund to get some sort of mechanical digit replaced. If I could sacrifice my body for 3 Super Bowls and I'm just losing a finger, as long as it's not the thumb, a pointer finger, a middle finger, or my ring finger on this hand, that's fine. This hand, a little bit more. Well, no, I don't want to lose anything on my right hand. Let's say we'll go left hand pinky would be the finger I'd choose to lose if I had to lose one. Douglas in the chat says, if I mean when it's announced Rodgers is being traded to the Jets, I'll root for him, but also think that he's an asshole for dragging this out. Yeah, I mean, he likes the attention, right? Like, everyone loves being courted and feeling like they're the talk of the town. Like, I want to be, if I'm going on like an interview and I want them to want me. And I think the Jets are showing that. Owners don't normally fly out to go meet with free agents or trade prospects. So Woody Johnson going across the country to go meet with Rodgers, that's a big deal. 13 minutes left. Come on. Okay, so Rap's not on screen right now. 13 minutes, boys and girls. Whew. Come on. Oh, man, my friggin' heart is pounding right now. Rossini, I guess, says there's a lot of decisions and moves being made off what Aaron Rodgers decides to do. Teams and agents waiting to make moves, as many believe it's the biggest domino to fall. Yeah, I think we're going to hear from Rodgers first before any other major moves that could impact other teams happen. Wow, $21 million for a guard. I thought Lindstrom was a tackle. Was he the center at one point from Boston College? I know his brother's in the league too now. That's a big contract. AVT is going to get $20 million plus when he's eventually up for a contract. I don't know how much I've aged myself this last week, but I feel like I am incredibly aged. This last little stretch here, I'm exhausted. Trey says I have to pee. Ugh. Peter Chestnut, the answer is put me under and take care of it. Yep. I just want to be here for when it happens. Oh, God, come on. I just want it to happen. My heart. I don't think I've ever had it pounding this hard. Last time I felt like this, I was getting married. Holy hell. Mark becomes the newest member of the channel. Thank you, Mark. Much appreciated. Oh, holy hell. Come on. Mike says, I think he announces it on McAfee. It would be cool. I'm going to switch from NFL Network to McAfee if that happens. I would think he'll know beforehand. Unless they tell the Packers and Jets, hey, I'm going to announce it on McAfee. Don't say anything prior, because I'll retire if you do. That would not be good. Number one Volvo fan says, I hope it's not one of those taking my talents to South Beach episodes. I'd flip my lid and dislike this guy even more. I'd lose my shit if he went to Miami. I hope it doesn't happen. I still thought they were our biggest threat, and I hope they just don't have the picks to do it. If we don't land A-Rod, can Matt O'Leary become our quarterback? I hope so. I'd put him there. If it's crickets at 12, what does it mean for Aaron Rodgers? I do not know. So I see someone in the chat saying he said yes, but we got to hear from the sources. I know. I hope. I hope. Oh, God, my heart. Come on, A-Rod. Come on, A-Rod. Don't do this to me. This city's going to build you up. We are going to love you the way you felt coming out of Green Bay. You're going to be a goddamn demigod here. We'll build you a statue before you even land. Come on. Let's have it happen. Come on. Fingers crossed, boys and girls. Benjamin says, my daughter is almost 2 and she will be 100% a Jets fan, and I would love her first experience with her with the Jets to be Aaron Rodgers leading us to a Super Bowl. That would be so cool to have happen and to share with your daughter. My daughter was born on the day it wasn't the day the Jets released Flight 2022, but like I was sitting there watching it with her in the hospital holding her, and the Jets used my audio from my Kyle Hamilton video in Flight 2022 last year. So I was like, no way. I was like, they used my voice. I was like, no one asked me, but like, cool. I'm super excited about it. So I understand the Jet fan, dad, daughter experience. I'm right there with you, brother. Where did I see that? I just saw that super chat pop up. Sorry, let me get to it. Hernan drops in with a $10 super chat, says, this is for your eventual therapy bill. Dude, I'm going to need therapy. If he winds up saying no to the Jets, I might lose my fucking shit. I'm going to go crazy. Oh, man. Please announce. Mr. RK or RNAP. Boom. Welcome to the channel, brother. Drop some JETS in the chat for our newest member of the channel. Come on. I apologize for my lack of like talking right now. Oh man. Probably shouldn't have had coffee. I should have had decaf. If I see it pop up in the chat, I don't know if I'm going to believe you guys right off the bat after what you just did to me. you guys faking the news happening before when I was out of the room. Ugh. Dude, my heart almost exploded. Oh, God. Come on. Charlie drops in, says, watching at work with the bartender. We're getting Rodgers. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Manifest it, baby. Come on. Today's the day. We get our fucking quarterback. Come on. God, man. I'm like stressing. My heart rate is through the roof right now. Need the news now. I'm getting cranky with my coworkers. They're interrupting and my refreshing and listening to the stream. Dude, I can't get any work done until this happens. I'm in such a weird spot right now. Herman, thank you for becoming the newest member of the channel. Drop some JETS in the chats, brother. Okay. All right, I'm looking at NFL Network now. What are we at? We're at 4 minutes. Come on. City Burt, he don't want to come. Zach will make his life hell. No, he won't. He's friends with Zach. We'll be fine. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Come on. Brian drops in his first super chat. Thank you, Brian. He says, had to drop my first super chat for some good luck. Come on, Rodgers. Let's fucking go. Dude, fingers fucking crossed. Come on! I want it to happen. Oh, man, I'm juiced. I am all jazzed up right now. All right, McLean drops him a super chat. If he doesn't want to get traded to the Jets, we'll get PTSD like when Belichick resigned on the napkin. Just kidding. He's coming, Ryan. Let's go. Yeah, this will be similar to the Belichick napkin if he winds up retiring or doesn't want to come here. Come on! Please, please, please. Come on. 4 minutes. Come on. Ryan, crack open an IPA. Bail on the 3 p.m. meeting. Oh, yeah, right. Just mic drop it today. Hey, guys, we got a bunch of members today. That's my 2 weeks notice. I'm kidding. Nah, yeah, I got a 3 o'clock meeting, so this has to happen now. Come on. No, we're going to get bombed on the call-in show if that's what's going to happen. If this happens, it's going to be nuts. Matthew, 4 minutes and counting. Come on. Come on. Come on, Aaron. One time. Come on. Let's go. Please, please. Oh, just make the announcement. Oh, God damn. God damn. God damn.
But did you know it doesn't cover expensive breakdowns? If your manufacturer's warranty is expired or is about to run out, you'll be on the hook for unexpected repairs. A broken AC unit costs over
Yeah, I almost want to put on McAfee.
$3,000 and an engine over $4,000. Breakdowns used to be a thing.
Can you guys let me know when McAfee... Oh, yeah, maybe announce it at 12:12 on McAfee. That would be fucking cool.
You never know when a breakdown can strike.
God, he's going to make me wait even longer. 15 minutes.
Endurance has been putting money in Americans' pockets for nearly 2
Yeah, I'm going to switch over to McAfee once
crafted by real auto
once that happens.
That's why they're the only company I trust. No matter how many money
You guys are going to have to let me know if McAfee needs, if McAfee's on.
that means insurance plus
I should open it on my other computer.
total protection.
I can do that. But I don't know if it's going to slow down the stream if I have too much stuff running.
Endurance pays them directly.
I have a TV. I have my other computer right here, so I could have both on. All right. Screw it. I'm doing it. What do we got?
Roadside assistance. If you break down, Endurance jumps your battery, tows, delivers gas, changes a flat, unlocks your car, and more. Call now, and we'll upgrade you to an Endurance Elite membership free with thousands of dollars of benefits at no extra cost. Endurance is the #1 trusted expert in vehicle protection, recommended by Consumer Affairs and highly rated by customers on major review sites. We offer
Come on.
affordable down payments,
Come on.
monthly plans,
One time.
terms, and a money-back guarantee. At Endurance, we administer our own plans, meaning no middleman and no runaround. But don't drive another second without auto protection from the experts at Endurance.
Come on.
424-5276 for a free price quote. That's 424-5276.
I've got Miss Rachel on the one screen. All right. So we got 3 minutes. I got McAfee show up. That's going live in 3 minutes. Got other stuff going on. Okay. All right. Let me go back to some super chats because I think some stuff came in. Matthew drops in. 4 minutes left. I saw that one. All right. Sorry. I'm not looking at the chat quite so much anymore. Douglas drops in with a super chat. Says, if Rodgers waits to the last second to announce he's retiring, it will be an evil. He will be evil incarnated. Yeah. I'd hope he doesn't do that. I'm going to cry if that's the way he does this. Lou says 10 Arizona iced teas spiked with your drug of choice. Thank you, Lou. I will have my 10 Arizona iced teas. Thank you for supporting. Join O'Leary. I can't join O'Leary. I'm on this stream. I can't skip it at this point. Come on. Let's go. Let's have it happen. McAfee comes on in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. 12 o'clock deadline is here. What's going on? Come on. Come on, boys and girls. Let's have it happen. Please. Please come to the Jets. Oh, man. Holy hell. Holy hell, holy hell, holy hell. Peter Chestnut says, this is the closest Ryan will get to being Bruce Wayne in the Batcave, scouring Gotham for crime. Rodgers has 15 minutes to become our enemy. Come on, Aaron. Angel says, your energy is felt. I'm going nuts over here. Come on. Let's go. I need to know. Please be a Jet. Please. For the love of God. All right, tampering period is open. God, my heart is pounding. Oh, man. I might have to go to the doctor after this. Holy hell. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, one time. Holy hell. Come on. Bro, I'm right here. Relax. Dude, I can't tell you how stressed I am. Wow, I must be the only fan rooting for this not to happen. Dude, I'm sorry. Come on. Oh, my God. McAfee show is starting. Come on. God, my freaking heart. All right, come on, McAfee. Come on. God. Come on. Come on. Oh. One time. One time. Come on. Come on. God, I can't do this again. I can't do this again. It's got to happen. Oh, God. Oh. Come on! God, this is so stressful. Holy hell. Come on. Holy hell. This will be my first unborn child. Make it happen. Yo, I'm super stressed. Oh, it's got to happen, right? Come on. Come on. Yo. Come on. Come on, Aaron. Come on, Aaron. One time. Come on. This is killing me. Let's go. Come on. Stress. Yo. Someone's got to put me on a watch list. Whew. Holy hell. Come on. One time. All right. All right. Sorry for giving you guys anxiety. This is driving me goddamn nuts. Utah. I hope you weren't pacing back and forth the entire 3 hours of the stream. You'll need a little to take off the edge. Yeah, seriously, I'm going to need to chill the hell out. I'm like absolutely exhausted. I'm beat. I was up all night with Shay. I'm at my wit's end. Come on. I can't do this much longer. This is absolutely going to destroy me. Come on. Come on. Moose has a bad feeling about it. Flatty P. Pain, just pain. Peter Chestnut, you guys want to see? God, yeah. That's what's going to happen. Come on. Come on. Let's go. I'm going to be excited to... I'm going from excited to angry. This is not cool. Yeah, dude, I am all stressed out right now. God. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Host is 100% acting or 100% a weirdo. Yeah, I'm the latter of the two. God damn, this is stressful. This is not fake. This is real. Come on. Let's go. I was less stressed when my wife was in labor. Yeah, it's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Come on. Dude, he's going to make us wait like all week, and I'm just getting all worked up for no friggin' reason. That's what's going to happen. Oh, God, my heart. Come on. Justin, this is worse than waiting to pass a kidney stone. Dude, this hurts. This might be the most stressed I've ever been. This is like the rush that could happen, pro or negative, is like insurmountable right now. This is super frustrating. God, I hope this is right. Sorry if I'm making you guys stressed, but I'm equally as stressed. Like Tyson, I feel you, Ryan. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm glad I'm not alone. Come on. All right. Deep breathe. Breathe deep. Collect yourself, Ryan. Oh, holy hell. Come on. Come on. You should blast Lose Yourself by Eminem. I'm going to lose myself. That's what's going to happen.
This isn't, they're just waiting on the green light.
So I'm wondering, like, what is the debate in terms
Flipping between ESPN. They don't know anything on ESPN
If I don't
either.
want to do it just 1 year, am I willing to make that investment for more than 1 year? Because I don't want to cheat them. And quite honestly,
Come on. Come on.
Davis deserves the very best. Elijah Moore deserves the very best. Breece Hall deserves the very best.
Come on.
Josh Gardner deserves the very best. Quentin Williams deserves the very best.
Come on.
Position. 'Cause they're all.
God, I'm flipping through every channel. No one has any idea what's going on. Come on. Come on. Someone give Ryan a gummy. God, I need a Xanax. Green bean. Oh, Ryan is live too. Holy macaroni. This is epic. Everyone's going to be going live. Whew. Come on. Come on. Come on. One time. One time. Merlin, this is torture. Just put us out of our misery. Yeah, I just want to know at one this or another one. Yes or no? I just want to know at this point.
Right now, I would put the money, I guess, on Aaron Rodgers, although, of course, we don't promote gambling on the record, and also I have no idea what Aaron Rodgers is going to do.
Come on. Come on.
Down on Friday in front of coaches and scouts that were and
My mom's watching me. She's like, you got to breathe. Ah.
2023 season. Now,
Come on.
are not the same as negotiation. A negotiation is exchanging contract proposals. That is not.
Come on.
He is not made
It's 12-12.
financial.
It would be nice for number 12 to make a decision right now.
This thing heat up soon. He's now 13 months removed from
Oh, I got to turn a fan on in here. Holy hell.
ready to go at this point, and he is free.
Oh, come on.
Of course, now we're in the negotiating window, so everybody else has to be free as well.
Come on, Aaron. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. Mark Taylor, thank you for subscribing to the channel, dude. Blaze T, chill your blood pressure. Dude, it's through the roof. Like, this isn't a joke. My heart's pounding. Ugh. Rodgers retiring and saying goodbye to 60 million. Yeah, dude, if he retires, he's saying bye to 110 million over 2 years. That's a slap in the face for the New York Jets. Come on. Come on. Peter Chestnut says, Shia LaBeouf yelling, do it! Come on. Come on. God, this is freaking stressful. Come on. I just
Can't wait.
can't wait.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
Come on. Let's go. God damn. God damn. God damn. This is so stressful. If this doesn't happen by the time I got to go to work, I may not be going to work. This is, holy hell. Oh, God, this is so stressful. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers is probably watching this stream like, let's see how long this guy can go before he like jumps out his window. Not much longer. What am I watching? I'm watching McAfee on the computer. I got NFL Network on the TV. So we got Rappaport, we got Jeremiah, we got McAfee. Come on. There it is. Just end the stress. Come on. Come on. Baller says Rodgers is the guy that won't tell anyone except who needs to know. We will see him week 1 walk through the Jets tunnel. God, you can't have that hold that long. But yeah, he's got. I want to see him wear number 12, or I just want to see him. I just want to see him announce. I think he's coming. My gut is saying he's coming. I just hope he comes. Please, please. I saw that Austin Eckler requesting a trade. One of the top running backs in the country. Maybe goes to Buffalo. Maybe goes to an NFC team. He's really good. I really like Eckler. Southern Jets. I'm so stressed. I'm going to have to put the TV in the bathroom. My stomach isn't cooperating. Yeah, dude, right? Like I'm getting the anxiety shits. It's like, oh, God. Who knows? Maybe I'll shit myself on stream. That'll be great. No, it's not going to happen. Oh, Dallas drops in with the $10 super chat. Says, doesn't it at this point hurt the Jets if free agents start to sign with other teams? Wouldn't he want to say he's coming to get free agents to come as well? Let's go Jets. Yes and no. I would say no because I don't think the high-priced free agents that are going to sign first are the ones that are going to follow Rodgers. If they're thinking about following Rodgers, they're that second tier or maybe like option that's going to wait on his answer. So I do not think we're going to miss out on anyone that we would have otherwise signed. I think everyone's in lockstep and we're in holding formation. TJ Edwards signing with the Bears on a 3-year contract. Ryan Ward, Greeny thinks Raiders could be in on Rodgers, which is holding things up. He's just trying to get me stressed out. No. Come on. Come on. Can't be the Raiders. Can't be the Raiders. They're holding us to the flames. Jeremy says, lower the volume on the TV. It will toss you. I should turn down a little bit. Good stuff. Good looks. I appreciate that, Jeremy. Got to have you do a little helping on my show with the producing side of things. You do a good job. I want to talk to you about the NFL draft too. If Green Bean hasn't said anything to you, I want to get your help along with Dom C. But I'll be in touch. I'm way too stressed for this. Come on. Respect Shaq says pivot to Lamar Jackson. We can't even talk to Lamar till Wednesday, so I don't think we remotely pivot to Lamar until that point anyway. Oh, God. Come on. Damn. I haven't. That's honestly the first time I've felt this emotion. I felt it like 2 other times. One was when Shay was born. The other was when I was walking down the aisle. That's how much this means to me. Whew. Stressful shit, dude. V-Man, you need to take a hit of weed out of the bowl I sent you on Twitter. It'll help lower your stress, buddy. Let's see. What did you send me on Twitter? I just saw it. Seriously. Oh, that'd be fantastic. I'm not as sharp if that happens, though. Oh. How much we got? Breathe deep. Got you on my cell, Matt on the PC. Love it. Just love having you guys here around. Moose City, Ryan, don't get attached and the letdown could be terrible. Oh, dude, it's going to hurt. I'm all in. You're going to get a strong reaction one way or the other. Hopefully it's the good kind. Jets Insider trying to get us all confused. Sam Darnold in Florham Park. Yeah, right. I love me some Sam. You look like you're about to cry. I am. I'm in like tears. I got stress tears going right now. That's why I walked off camera before I had to like give it a good wipe. Not sad, stressed. Phil Adams, we got you, bro. Thank you. Lewis B, do you think there's a secret team that no one is talking about with Rodgers? The only one I could think of is the Raiders, but I don't know why he would want to go to the Raiders. I don't think it's enough. I don't think he wants to learn a whole new offense and have butting heads with McDaniels. I feel like it's gotta be our guy, Hackett. Scarface, welcome to the channel, dude. Grant says, Rossini just tweeted, the Bears are targeting right tackle Mike McGlinchey. The two sides are talking and hoping to get a deal done per sources. Yeah, I liked him. I don't think we were going to target him. I think we're planning Becton at that spot. And then Brown and a draft pick on the other spot. Halo says, ain't no way Rodgers is doing this shit to us right now. Fuck this guy. I know I can't be the only one feeling this way. There's a reason 1,500 of you are in this chat right now. Holy hell. Let's get this over 1,000 likes before this decision is made, right? We got 875 likes. We can get over 1,000 before this decision is made. Come on. Let's go. McAfee said that at the top of the show that AJ Hawk is coming on at 1. He knows something. Curious if that's when we'd find out. 1 o'clock. Oh, God, I hope he's not going to be the one to break it, though. I would be shocked if he's the one to break that. John, F it. I've already pivoted to Baker Mayfield. No, you can't pivot to Baker yet. Steven says, I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen here, Ryan. Rodgers is going to string us along until all our options are gone. Then he's going to say, I'm retiring. And then we're all screwed. That won't happen. He'll let us know ahead of that. I would be upset if he did that to the Jets. I would hate that man the rest of his life. Not that he gives a shit about me, but he would be I would hate him more than Brady, I think, if he did that. Delayed it this long. That would burn me. I'd want to see him never win another game. I'd be so pissed. What if Rodgers made his decision via Super Chat in this game? God, could you imagine? That would be the coolest fucking thing on the planet. We would have no idea, though, because anyone can make their name whatever it is. So, don't think it's going to happen. Dave says, McAfee always says Hawk knows something. Hawk always knows something. He's trying to get people over there. Everyone's already watching. How many people are on his stream right now? He's got 46,000 on his stream. Wow, Nim. Nim becomes the newest member of the channel. Thank you so much for the newest member of the channel. Guys, drop some JETS in the chat for our newest member. Boys and girls, we are just 7 likes away from 1,000 likes on this video. Need your help. Get us over the 1,000 mark, boys and girls. You can do it. Jets Twitter would send him to a new darkness retreat. Yeah, if he doesn't do anything, if he declines, it'd be brutal. Whoa!
I want to kiss you.
Nim! I want to kiss you. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat, brother, and joining the membership tier. That is more than I could ever ask for. Thank you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. That really means a lot. Billy says you should be listening to WFAN as well. Yeah, I should have it in the earbud, right? Try to pay attention to all of it. Ugh. Thank you for building a great community of Jets fans to share moments like this. Oh, dude, the draft is so fun. If this news breaks while we're live here together, oh man, this might top that. That would be, something special. Come on. Come on. Hey, Aaron messed up. Newest member of the channel. Welcome aboard, dude. Welcome aboard. Angelo. Baba Booey. Let's go, Jets. And screw Brady. Come on. Come on. Wellness check. Ryan. Sending Ryan some ayahuasca via FedEx. I don't think I can go to my meeting if this happens. Holy hell. Come on. I shouldn't be having coffee. I've been up all night. I need something to take this edge off. Holy hell.
So they're going to On Deck, the online lender that makes it easy to choose your loan and, if approved, get funds as soon as the same day. Your loan is on deck.
Matt says McGlinchey off the board. He's going to the Bears. I haven't seen it officially confirmed yet, but I do like him. Ryan, you're increasing my anxiety. I know. All you guys are increasing mine, too. We're in it together. It's like a negative feedback loop. Just keep going. Super chat from John Ross. Thank you, dude. Charlie says crack open a cold one. Oh, God. I might have to. I'm drinking tonight on the Monday stream. That's happening. I can't, regardless of whether we know or not by the Monday stream, I'm going to have to. I'm like, I haven't really been drinking the last few weeks, and man, that's going to, it's going to make me take the edge off. Not good. Bino says, Ryan has not slept since last Monday's show. I think I've streamed every day since then. How can someone be anxiously calm? You can't. You can't be anxiously calm. Come on. Your face is bright red, bro. You sure you're not spiking a fever? I may. It's possible. I do feel like I'm getting sick. Shay came home from daycare the other day sick, and now Becca and I are both not feeling great. So we're at that same point of not feeling 100%. So this might be something coming on anyway. John Ross thinks it's going to be Kirk Cousins all over again. It'd be weird if, like, Kirk Cousins is the quarterback we go after if Rodgers, like, is out. If Rodgers retires, that would be interesting. Considering that was the first video I made on my channel was Kirk Cousins should be a Jet. Called it 5 years ahead of time. Helbert says, Ryan, I'm drinking now. Dude, it is 5 o'clock somewhere, as RP Eagle says. My clock. I posted a picture to Twitter yesterday. Someone tagged me. He's like, oh, mention your studio setup. So I posted that. My clock, my Jets clock, is set to 5 o'clock all the time. It doesn't tell me the time. It just tells me that when I'm a Jet fan, this is what we deal with. Gator McCluskey drops in with super chat, says A-Rod is not a free agent. Ball may not be in his court. He could be waiting for Green Bay and the Jets to finalize a deal. I'm worried about Ryan's health. Nah, don't worry. I'll be fine. I'm fine. I'm going to lose my cool one way or the other. This is 100% real. This is not faked. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I think at the very, if we hear Rodgers is definitely returning, I feel like it's definitely to the Jets. But I feel like we'll hear he's returning. But maybe there's concern that he's not returning. What's up, prospect? Welcome aboard. Maybe there's some concern he's not returning, or he's saying, "Hey, I'm not, or I am going to come back and play football." And now that extra team jumps into the fold. I really hope not. Man, I've never been this nervous before. I'm like shaking. It's so stressful. Mark thinks the Jets are getting played again. God, I really hope not. Nick says this is almost as bad as sitting on the you-know-what and having to take a constipated you-know-what. The anxiety, dude, is crushing. It's just a negative feedback loop. Vladdy. Signings for Jets and free agency. Let's get off Aaron Rodgers for now. Okay. Try to take my mind off of it. 4 free agent signings I'd like to see. Jimmy Ward, safety from San Francisco. I think he's going to come cheap, knows Joe Douglas, knows the defense. Don't have to spend a lot of money upgrading that position. I would say Ben Jones at center. He knows our offensive line coach. I would like a veteran center snapping to whoever our quarterback is. I do think it's going to wind up being a veteran, regardless whether it's Rodgers or not. We'll see where that kind of goes. Time of day. Welcome aboard. Maybe I throw Tremaine Edmonds in there. That's kind of, he's going to be a higher priced one, I would think. I would say a linebacker. I don't necessarily care which one it is. I just want one that fits whatever we need. And then we can draft one, not feel the pressure that we need to overdraft a linebacker, and they can sit and learn behind CJ Mosley and behind whoever, that other free agent comes in and does. And then another one, I'd like to see us go Thielen. So I say Thielen, Jimmy Ward, Ben Jones, and a linebacker. I'm not sure. I know there's a bunch of good ones. I don't know who else is out there, though. Jet Life says we need to pivot before it's too late. So no quarterbacks, to my knowledge, have signed yet. I don't know if we necessarily need to pivot because Lamar, you can't negotiate with him until Wednesday anyway. I think at that point, if Rodgers has not made a decision, you need to at least start talking because you got to make the Packers think you're moving on at the very least. But yeah, this has gotta happen. Such an exciting time to be a Jets fan. Whew. Yeah, dude. It's frustrating. Matt says, did we do something wrong? What did we do to deserve this treatment? Dude, it's not even like, Aaron Rodgers isn't doing it to us. Maybe he's taking his time. He never said like, hey, I'm going to let you know by the tampering period. We're just working ourselves up. Man, I just hope it happens. Dylan says, thank God I'm at work now so I can keep myself occupied. Yeah, dude, I've got an hour and a half. I've got about 2 hours before I need to leave the house. It takes me about 25 minutes to get where I'm going to need to go. But I'm supposed to have a meeting at 3 o'clock. They may understand if I don't go at this point. God. Has Ryan calmed down? I'm worried. Yeah, I've calmed down as we've gotten a little bit further into this. I can't keep my heart rate up that high. Brother Nam says, I'm scared we wouldn't go after Lamar because Joe Douglas doesn't want to piss off his friends in Baltimore. I think that is part of it, but I don't think it's also part of, I don't think it's him pissing off his friends. I think it's him knowing his friends and the understanding that they may not, it may not be a good idea to sign him. There's a reason why the Ravens aren't guaranteeing him all the money he wants to guarantee, and it may just be, that. So we'll see. Here we go. The front office already knows this need to pivot stuff is ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. I think the Jets have to know some sort of inkling. Steven, I'll tell you what, Ryan, for all these guys who took pay cuts on the Jets to get Rodgers, I would be pissed off if we get Brissett. Yeah, well, let's just say it's like, I mean, you're restructuring guys in the hopes of getting a veteran quarterback. You're hoping it's going to be Aaron Rodgers. So I'm not necessarily sure the Jets approached him and said, hey, we know Aaron Rodgers is coming. I think it's, hey, we know we're going to get a quarterback. We're going to get someone in here. We'll see. Andy says, been following the Jets YouTube peeps through all this Rodgers stuff. Gotta say, you guys are pretty cool. Hope you get your boy. Glad to have you here, dude. We got a pretty good community of Jet fans here. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome all the time. Pile Style says, dude, you look like a mess. I am a mess. I was up all night with a sick baby. And then I had this since 9 o'clock. So I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep, 3 hours of sleep. I'm absolutely exhausted. And I feel like I'm getting sick from whatever Shay brought home. Oh, man. Uncle Ero says, is it possible that the trade cannot happen until June 1st because of financial reasons and cap issues? You'd have to think the Jets would announce that at the very least. You're going to have an angry mob of people if you wait till June 1st. Not to mention you'd screw over every single one of the free agents that's waiting on Rodgers. I don't think you can do that. Bino says JD is not a fool. I'm sure the backup plans are in motion to strike the moment he even thinks this is not a go. Yeah, I think he's got contingency plans. I do think they put a lot of their chips into this basket, though. I mean, if we wind up getting like a Cousins or a Stafford and it breaks on this stream, it's going to be a letdown. It would definitely be a letdown. Oh, God. Southern Jet Ryan. Not listening with earbuds in his ear at 3 p.m. meeting as the guy running the meeting asks who wants to also clean the crappers this year. Ryan hears the Jets sign Rodgers and yells yes. If I'm in that meeting and I find out Rodgers is going to the Jets, I'm going to discount double check all over everyone in that meeting. Like, it's going to be the most obnoxious thing. I'm going to get fired. That's what's going to end up happening. I'm going to be way too obnoxious. Oh, man. Frank says, please read my comment. I did. There it is. Here's the other one you were talking about, I think. It's happening the 15th, Ryan. It has something to do with the contract and being able to spread money, hence why they said there's timing to all this. Yeah, but you can announce that before that happens. We knew Alex Smith was getting traded to the Commanders like weeks in advance of the trade deadline or of the new league year, so I think we'll know. Ooh, Calais Campbell has been released. Interesting. He's really good. I don't know if there's room for us here, though, with him here. Yeah, Joe S. says, if McCagnon was in charge right now, I would be nervous. Yeah, dude, Trader Joe is, he's cool like the other side of the pillow. Center Jason Kelsey expected to remain with the Eagles. I feel like that was the only way that could happen. Tigo says he's only going to be posting free agent news. So as I see that, I'll mention it from Tigo. Tigo's solid with that. Good stuff, dude. Much appreciated. If the Jets have no clue at this minute, move on, and this is ridiculous. They must know something. I don't know. It depends how much, like how different is Plan B from Plan C and D and E. If there's not a big difference. Nothing's going on over there. Ah. Continues to listen to relaxed music. Yeah, holy hell, I need something to calm me down. City Bert, you going to be tuning in to Rap Sheet on McAfee? Yeah, I got McAfee on right here, so I'm good to go. Whoever breaks this is going to be a whirlwind. Hey, Ryan, NFL Network just said Jason Kelce's going to return for another season. If you're the Jets, do you take a flyer on him? He's going to return to the Eagles, is what it seems like. Tigo, I give you full authority to put anyone in a timeout that you see fit. If you see some fake news dropping in the tweet, I'm even cool if you want to ban them from the channel. I don't really care. I'm not dealing with that shit today. Way too much going on. Come on. Citybird says at some point, if he can't decide, isn't he screwing the Jets if he doesn't come and screwing himself if he does? Maybe. It depends how many free agents you think are waiting on Rodgers and if it's the first tier of free agents or if it's that second, third tier. Because I don't think Thielen is going to get signed immediately by another team. I don't think Ben Jones is going to get signed immediately by another team. I don't think Randall Cobb is going to get signed immediately by another team. I think that second level of free agent that the Jets are looking at with the potential Rodgers thing going on, I would be surprised. I don't remember what I was saying. Dude, I'm all scatterbrained right now. I'm trying to stay focused. But I think we'll know. Yeah, Tigo's got the hammer. Ha ha. Swing it. We've gained a shit ton of new members today. That is awesome. That is really cool. You guys got a bunch of JETS in the chat. I should have had I'll have to create some Aaron Rodgers emojis if we get them. Maybe I'll just have I guess I can't make a darkness. One, just a black emoji. I'm sure that's already an emoji in there. I don't need to do that. Maddie says, and hiya, how are you? Hi in Poland, and a greetings from Poland, and a new name, Maddie Pruzusko. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. See you're over there on Facebook. If you'd like to join on YouTube, there's a crazy live chat going on YouTube. If you search Jets Talk 24/7, you'll come across it. A lot of crazy stuff going on over here, but I love it. Gets membership, gets banned 1 hour later. Yeah, don't be screwing around. Tigo's got the hammer. Bino says, big names, teams overpaying for guys when they are nowhere near competitive is the first couple of days of free agency. Thankfully, that isn't us no more. That's true. I just don't know if we'd wait this long on Rodgers. Are we waiting until Friday? Is that when this news is eventually going to break? I can't do this. I cannot do this. I'd be very, very upset. Matt says, Shadow Realm. Wisconsin Jet says, trust the process. Joe has been good to us up to this point. Jets. Jets, Jets, Jets. Are you worried even if Rodgers comes here that he is not fully bought in? Maybe a little bit, but the nice thing is last year he put up 26 touchdowns and 10 interceptions with all rookie wide receivers. I think the Jets' wide receiver core is significantly better. I think our defense is I shouldn't say significantly better, but I think our defense is really, really good. I think last year, with Rodgers not going to the offseason activities, was as close to Rodgers being complacent as possible. And I would imagine after all this, he's going to be highly motivated and pissed off with his former offensive coordinator. So I think he's going to be bought in. I'm a little concerned, but not fully. Indy Jets, first class member of the Jets Talk 24/7 family. You guys are going to be a part of the 10 o'clock mock for members only when I start doing those after free agency. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Guys, drop some JETS in the chat for Indy Jets. He's also going to get his name at the end of the live stream. I have like a whole list of guys for our first class membership people. That'll be added probably after this stream. I don't think I can add it during the stream. Cameron drops in with a super chat, says, would the Jets be interested in Orlando Brown to help out tackle? I like Orlando Brown. He's going to cost a ton of money. I think at 13, you have such an ability to get a cheap tackle for the next 5 years. I think you just do that. Yeah, I would go with the tackle in the draft over signing one in free agency, I think. Scuttlebuttle says, Ryan, you need to go into a darkness retreat and come out on Friday. Everything will be fine. Yeah, I'm going to have to put the phone down if this doesn't happen. Come on. SK Monkey, I volunteer to play quarterback so we can stop waiting. Good for you. I love it. NY Cursor, Ryan, on behalf of everyone, I want to thank you for shouldering all the stress. I feel so loose and relaxed right now. Sorry. Right now, knowing you have that department covered. Dude, I'm stressed. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm sure a lot of you guys are feeling somewhere similar to this. Vladdy P drops in with a super chat, says, Ryan, why are the Jets so tight with the cap? I mean, I see most of the really good players are young on rookie deals. Are the mediocre players really taking up that much cap space? This is confusing. So guys taking up a lot of cap space. Carl Lawson, Corey Davis, CJ Mosley, Laken Tomlinson. Who am I missing? Those are like the big ones off the top of my head. And then we just have a lot more depth than we have too. So it's like kind of an accumulation of like a lot of stuff, but our star players are all cheap. So it's not too bad. Our cap space isn't terrible. We can create a lot more cap space if we want to or if we need to. I think we're not going to open up holes just to open up holes. Like if we hit Bryce Huff with the second round tender, I think we hold on to Lawson now. We'll move some other money around. We hold on to Lawson until after the draft because if someone decides to snipe Bryce Huff from us, at least you can restructure Lawson and then he comes back on the team. So I really like Lawson. I want Huff, but I think similar to the Chuck Clark trade with the Ravens, I think you hold on to Whitehead. You don't cut him until you have a replacement for him in-house. Jace, thank you for the super chat, says, if we don't get Aaron, who would you think is the ideal fit? My opinion is just Blake Bortles or Chad Henne. Hell no. I'd pivot to Kirk Cousins, I think. I really would. 1 year, $30 million is his contract. I like that option. I just hope it's Rodgers. Matthew, dropping in the super chat, says, everyone is saying that the Jets and Packers agreed on the deal and it's really just Rodgers they're waiting on. I don't blame him. It's a business, you know. I don't blame him. It's his life. He should do what makes him happy. Just because I'm fawning over this guy and millions of other Jet fans, I'm assuming millions, thousands, tens, all 10 of us. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, just because all of us are like fawning over this guy doesn't mean he owes us anything. He could just retire and he doesn't owe anyone anything. But man, that would be a kick in the balls. Joe S. says Mosley restructured last year. Yeah, but you can restructure more than once. Todd Buckley, thank you for joining the channel. Hitting that subscribe button for us. Oh, I need to find some water. I feel like that's a must. I can't keep drinking coffee. Ryan, all it takes is 5 simple words. Trade me to the Jets. I'm so worried about there possibly being a pissing match and like Rodgers not wanting to be the one to push himself out of Green Bay. But I feel like we're beyond that point at this particular point in time. Jeremiah's like, the winner of free agency is the refresh button in New York. We know. So Trey Wingo dialed into the Packers. Andrew Brandt said, just my thought. I believe Aaron Rodgers, the Packers, and the Jets know exactly what's going to happen. We don't, but they do. Trey Wingo tweeted out 2 minutes ago, I can promise you right now the Jets have no idea what he's going to do. Oh, God, that is so horrifying. TW, thank you for subscribing. Oh, yeah, let me put Tigo's comment up there. I can promise you right now the Jets have no idea what he's going to do. That was posted 2 minutes ago by Trey Wingo, who has inside sources with Green Bay. Packers players are tweeting cryptically now, in a good or bad way, Andy. Give me some insight here. Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about Ellington Jenkins on the phone. You can't hear who he's on the phone with. God damn. I hate everyone. I want to know. Can you tell me? I want to know. Moose City says, I need a resolution. Oh, come on. Come on. Rodgers is an awesome quarterback, but I personally don't think the Jets should deal with someone who is so selfish. Everything I've heard about Rodgers from like Packer fans and his teammates and everything say he's a great teammate. So he may appear as an asshole, like, or selfish with stuff that goes on, but like it doesn't match up with what players and coaches say about him. Burger. What's up, William? Welcome aboard. The Burger with a side of Jeremy Curly Fries says, at this point I want Rodgers to come to the Jets, not only because I'm a fan, but especially for your sake. Can't wait to see your hard work paid off, Ryan. I think that's where some of this emotion's coming from, too. I've been covering a team that's been absolutely dog shit for the last 5 years. And I've put a lot of energy into this. If we get Rodgers, there's a lot of hope that comes with it. So that's where some of this emotion is. It's not all just the Jets and Rodgers. Ben says Broncos may trade their 3 receivers. That means Cortland Sutton could be on the block. I think the Jets would be squarely in those conversations because of our wide receivers coach now. That would be pretty cool. Back up the Brinks truck for Lamar at his front door. Screw Aaron, says Rob. Come Wednesday, if we don't have a resolution, I almost want the Jets to just do it. Just say screw it. Screw the future. Lamar would be such a massive swing. It's such a high risk, high reward. I've said I don't have the feeling the Jets go Lamar Jackson at all, but I'd love to watch it. I really would. I don't care. I just want exciting football at this point. A Rock Spaceman, thank you for subscribing to the channel, dude. Much appreciated. Ding! This is your captain speaking. Ryan Anderson says, decision coming tomorrow on the Pat McAfee show. I don't think so. First round on us, Ryan. Thanks for keeping this live stream going first. JETS, Jets. Yeah, I'm going to say you got a whole bunch of rounds. You guys have been extremely generous today. Thank you so much. Almost AJ Hawk time. That would be cool if he let his good buddy AJ Hawk announce it. I don't know if that's how I see it playing out. It'd be cool. Phil says, if we lose Rodgers, it's Minshew or Cousins. Cousins would be the one that jumps out at me because he has the 1 year, $30 million left. So financially, it kind of makes sense. But also, like, you can restructure him at that point. Like, before the trade, you could say, hey, look, we want you here. We think we can win a Super Bowl with you. You know, let's do it. Maybe they make him a contract offer for 2 years. What are they talking about over there? Oh, Jason Kelsey. That's what they're talking about. I don't know what McAfee's talking about. I got nothing going on. Yeah, I don't know if Minshew's going to be on our... I don't know if Minshew's on our radar. Oh, yeah, Rappaport being a real prick. The news Packer fans have been waiting for. They have agreed to terms with all-pro returner Keyshawn Nixon on a 1 year deal worth a max value of $6 million. These friggin' Rappaport and Schefter are going to absolutely toy with the Jets' emotions all day today. I hate this. We do it to ourselves, though. Zachary Burner. Ian's a dick with that last tweet. Yeah. He knows everyone's hanging on every tweet right now. We just got to know. We just got to know. Come on. Marcelo said Lamar on the Jets would be so fun. I would love if the Jets just went, all out. It might be to the Jets' benefit either way to offer a fully guaranteed contract to Lamar, because if we think the Ravens might match anything, then that almost eliminates one of our top competitions from having an affordable contract for the next few years. At least the Jets could absorb that type of contract right now with all the good young rookies we have. That's almost like a 4D chess move that the Browns did. Like, how much would you pay if you're the Browns for a franchise quarterback, a good one, historically speaking, and how much would you pay to know your division rival is now going to have a hell of a time trying to sign their franchise quarterback? So that Deshaun Watson contract really meant a lot for the league from that division standpoint. They may have paid $230 million just to make sure Lamar's not in that division for the next 10 years. It's crazy. It's a weird way to look at it. Here's the tweet from Rappaport that Tigo threw in the chat. Packers fans have been waiting for, agreeing with the kick returner. Okay. AB says, I wouldn't be this invested if the Jets hadn't put that report with Deanna Racina saying they're on the brink of landing him. I think that was speculation. I don't know if maybe the Jets feel like they're on the brink. I feel like all of us have felt like we were on the brink of signing him. KY Jets fan says, cancel your 3 p.m. meeting, Ryan. Stay till we get This is I don't know if it's one I don't know if I can leave. I don't know if that's something I can do. God. Gerald says, Joe Douglas is always tight-lipped about what he's doing. My bet is that the deal is done and the moves will be announced all at once with Rodgers as the centerpiece. Thanks for doing the live streams. Dude, always appreciated. Love you guys. Citybert, Lindstrom, 135 million. Really? It was 105 before, is what I saw. Maybe that was misreported. Yeah, that's a lot of money for a guard. Whew. Come on. Ryan, are you watching NFL Network? Yeah, I got NFL Network on and I got McAfee on. All right. Last time this year, 11 people signed everywhere. Everyone is waiting on Rodgers. Yep, completely agree. Zach, welcome aboard. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. This one of the cynical games and the diva. He will ruin both teams in free agency. No, I don't think he would do that. I hope he wouldn't do that to the Jets. He talked pretty positively about the Jets after their loss. I think out of respect for what we're trying to do, I would hope he would, make a decision. Jerry drops into the super chat, says, people, please stop with the Cousins nonsense. The man played us and bounced for less. Anything less than Aaron Rodgers or Lamar is a failure, period. Hey, I'm going to be honest. I would absolutely take Cousins as the fallback for 1 year, especially if it's like for a mid-round pick. I wouldn't mind it. Tigo says, per Pelissero, Bucks are pursuing Baker hard and other teams also in talks with the former #1 overall pick. I wanted Broadway Baker in the worst way. When I started this channel, that was one of the... I did my breakdown. I was like, Broadway Baker's number... Well, actually, I had Sam as #1, but I didn't think he would fall to us. And I thought we were getting Baker. So I was pretty pumped with Darnold. I thought Darnold was going to go 2 once he fell. I was like, uh-oh. CityBert says, your Final Four right now. Final Four, CityBert, Final Four what? Oh, are you saying like actual selection Sunday? I'll be honest, I have not even looked at the bracket. I got the tweet and I had it there, but I've been so consumed with the Jets and everything going on. I just can't even think about anything else. Phil says Cousins would be a huge upgrade from where we are, where we used to be, but that's playoffs, maybe 10 wins. Yeah, you get concerned about Cousins in primetime games. You get concerned about him in high pressure situations. He does play well though. I think Cousins can. I think he can win with Cousins. I really do. BD says I wanted Rosen. That was funny. I did a live stream. It was my first. It actually was the only collab I ever did with Jet Central. It was a few days prior to the draft, and I wanted Baker. He wanted Rosen. We both agreed that Darnold was like at the top of the class, but I don't think either of us thought he was going to go to the Jets. Citybert says he thinks Cousins can be had for a 4th rounder. Well, that's the value, right? Like that's. I saw some people saying no, don't go for him, but I really like Cousins as an option if we don't get Rodgers. I feel like if you get Cousins' stat line, we were talking about if you have slightly below average quarterback play, the Jets may have won the AFC East last year. So if you get Cousins, who I would argue is 10 through 15 with the potential to trend higher, is more than capable of winning a Super Bowl. If you consider the league on any given Sunday day, which I do, I think this type of quarterback could win. I think Carr can win too. Same thing as like Matt Ryan could have won if they didn't have like an ungodly performance from Tom Brady. You guys don't think healthy Jimmy G is better than Carr, or was it just the team around him made him look so good? So I've got a few concerns with Jimmy G. The health is the biggest one. The second one is I've seen how Brock Purdy plays, Mr. Irrelevant. That does concern me to some level, where it's like, okay, is Jimmy G flourishing because of Shanahan and not because of like everything else? Because of his injury history, though, I would tend to be out on him, and I would prefer to go the Cousins route because of the health. Because Cousins stays healthy. That's the bottom line for me. If you get a healthy starter for the whole season, I think that's almost more important than someone with high upside. Like even Lamar. Like if you think Lamar's never going to be able to finish a season because of his play style, you just can't sign him. Can't do it. Tigo says, I'm with you. If you can't get Rodgers, pivot. Say it like Ross did. Pivot to Cousins. I would do it. But Rodgers first. Ian. We should have bribed the ayahuasca shaman. Yeah, right? Ben Powers, guard, gets 4 years, $52 million from the Broncos. Moose City says, give me Darnold right now. Come on. Let's go. Go on, angered. Continues to listen to music. Yeah, I need a chill pill, like in the worst way. If this breaks and I'm not here, you guys are going to see a ridiculous, something ridiculous probably happen. Oh, God. Why would you want Cousins when he declined to join the Jets when we were free agent? Because I think we are in an entirely different spot now than we were when we tried to get him initially. I think if he wants to win a ring, I feel like he could believe the Jets are that place and you could win a ring. And it depends if they feel like, trading within the NFC too. Sorry. God, I am so tired. AJ Hawk coming on now. Yeah, I've got him on now. I saw the highlight of Aaron Rodgers dropping the boom on a kick returner, I think, or an interception maybe. Might be my favorite Aaron Rodgers highlight. That was cool as hell. I think they're going to show... Oh, I think that's what they're going to do. They're going to show the... Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe they're just showing the kick returner of the Packers. Justin says McAfee knows... Or says AJ knows something. I think he's also trolling us. The jerk. Reports Stidham to the Broncos. I think that means they will be all in on Jimmy. You're talking about the Raiders, I think, is where you're going with that, Tigo. Since the Broncos clearly have Russell Wilson under contract. Oh. Schefter's on the Rapp's on the phone. Come on. Come on, Rap Sheet. Come on. Holy hell, holy hell, holy hell. Come on. Shelby Harris, defensive tackle, released from the Seahawks. So defensive tackle from the Falcons signs a 3-year, $35 million deal. Ayamada. Oh, holy hell. Come on, rap sheet. Come on. Get back on screen. Just break the news. Just break the news. Come on. Ugh. Rap's on the phone right now. Come on, Rappaport. Wow, everyone's on the phone. God, now they're all playing with us. Screw them. Come on, let's go. Oh, holy hell. Move the thumbnail so you guys can see the TV. No, sorry. I'm not showing the TV. That's how I get in trouble. Come on. David Katz. Subscriber. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Every time I hear McAfee go, oh, I think something happened. And that's basically what they do. AFC East is going to be a Thunderdome if we get Rodgers. Holy hell, Jesus Christ. What are they doing to me? What are they doing to me? Finger Lakes, I gave my students a project to work on while I watch this. Good for you. Good for you. Come on. Come on. Tampa is talking to Brissett. Yeah, I wonder if Brissett is on our radar at all. I like Brissett a lot. Rappaport on the phone live. I wonder if he's supposed to appear on McAfee at all. Because he's not, it doesn't seem like he's on NFL Live right now. I don't know. They're all abusing Rappaport on their phones. That was funny. But they're making us go nuts. Tigo says, per rap sheet, Aaron Rodgers is on his own time schedule, and we're just going to sit here and wait until he decides what he is going to do. Yeah, that's more non-news, I guess. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Rap's not really in the inner circle. Neither is Schefter. I don't think either of those two guys are the first to break it, but they're absolutely going to be one of the guys that are very close. Like, I'm not going to miss much if it's announced. They'll have it on air real fast. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, Rodgers. Yeah, I did see the tweet. What does he say in it, though? He's just trolling. He knows he's going to get a ton of clicks on that. God, he's... Come on. I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows. See, us Packer fans are done with this Rodgers BS. See, I guess it's different for you guys because you guys deal with it. Is he coming back? Is he not coming back? The Jets fans are stressing because, like, I mean, if he comes, I don't care. I'll stress a totally different stress level next year. I just want to know we have a quarterback for this year because we are so loaded. This team is locked in. And you get Rodgers. Dude, I think you're getting a Super Bowl. I really do. Come on, McAfee. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. AJ Green is on. Oh, AJ Hawk. AJ Green. What the hell am I talking about? Wide receiver. Man, he looks different. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I literally got so mad at the fake report from Adam Schefter saying they traded for Rodgers for Quinnen Williams, 2 firsts and a second for Rodgers. Someone probably photoshopped something. I didn't see that, but there's no way. The Jets aren't going to have to give up a whole lot. I would be surprised. Yeah, I don't think Hawk is going to be the one announcing it. I would be surprised. Yeah, you better have the Aaron Rodgers 12 jersey to put on once it's announced. I do not. I have the Favre jersey in the closet, though. AJ, I don't know. He's on the inner circle, but he's not on the inner circle. Come on. Tony B says, not sure what makes you think he can win a Super Bowl out of the AFC when he couldn't make it out of the NFC with his comparable team. Well, the last time he had a top 10 defense, he won a Super Bowl. The Jets have a top 5 defense. I think Aaron Rodgers can go toe-to-toe with the best of them. And if you think the NFL is an any given Sunday league, Aaron Rodgers is the quarterback that can go toe-to-toe with everyone. So, yes, I do 100% think we can win a Super Bowl with him. I mean, heck, you take care of your division, which I think the Jets can win with Rodgers. I mean, you have an outside shot at the first-round bye. I mean, you're contending with a lot of other top teams, but I think the Jets are going to be squarely in contention for that bye with Rodgers. And then all of a sudden, now you have to have teams come through MetLife, and you're only going to have to win 2 games. Who knows? Maybe the Chiefs or the Bills are in the wild card round and they get knocked out. The nice thing about getting that first round bye is you're able to sit back and hopefully get other teams knocked out. I'm not concerned with Rodgers. Well, I'm concerned that he comes here. Angel, Rodgers is much better than Carr. Everyone knows that. Yeah, I think everyone's kind of on board the Rodgers train. The only benefit to Carr was that he was a free agent and you wouldn't have to give up draft picks. But now that it's been going, it seems like it's going to be a lot less than we all initially thought. Javon Hargrave with some eyeballs. One of the top 5 free agents available. Hargrave to the 49ers, 4 years, $80 million. I don't know where they keep finding money from, dude. I feel like the 49ers always have money. So why can't the Jets make it work? We should be able to.
DJ says his thumb was an excuse for his poor play. It might have been, but even his poor play is still, might be better than anything we've had in the last bunch of years here. So I'd take a down year Aaron Rodgers with this team over not getting the guy. Because I think he can still go off even if he's, even if you believe he's declining a little bit. We keep saying, Peyton Manning switches teams, wins a Super Bowl. Tom Brady switches teams, wins a Super Bowl. Matthew Stafford switches teams, wins a Super Bowl. Aaron switches teams. Last time he won a Super Bowl was with the top 10 defense. Jets got a top 5 defense. It could happen. I threw $100 on it when I was at plus 2,500. I don't know where the line's at now. I'm curious to see if does the line get worse now because we've waited so long? Oh, come on, Rodgers. Come on.
Buying a home? Rocket Mortgage will cover 1% of your rate for the first year at no cost to you with inflation busting. Plus,
Vinny and the Jets, subscribing to the channel. What's up, dude? Surprised you were not subscribed already. I think you've been following me on Facebook for a while. I've definitely seen you in the comments, too. I did that to Asman, where I was like, oh, dude, I'm not even, subscribed to you. I was like, I always watch your videos, but it's just because it pops up on the homepage. I would bet there's a bunch of people in here that are probably not subscribed. My channel analytics say I think 60% of people that watch the episodes and stuff are subscribed. So 40% not, that's a big number. Would love to capture that. Abo, if when Rodgers does come to the Jets, do you think it will exclude the Jets from drafting a center and go veteran in free agency? I think we still draft a center at some point, but it might be more of a developmental guy that may be a backup at guard before he becomes a center. I do think we try to go a veteran center in free agency if you get Aaron Rodgers. I think that's important. Tigo says McGlinchey to the Broncos. The San Francisco right tackle is off the board. Andrew makes a good point. Most quarterbacks wouldn't even play with a broken thumb. Yeah, Rodgers is another animal. Great guy. Jets were at plus 1,600 now. Okay, so we're still in that same holding formation.
So switch to Verizon Business Unlimited today. Behold, the McCrispy, formerly known as the Crispy Chicken Sandwich.
Outside the echo chamber, says McGlinchey isn't great. Worse pickup than Lakin. I don't know. Lakin at this point doesn't look great just because of how he played last year, but them extending him leads me to believe they have faith in him, and maybe he's one of the guys that you could see have impact with a new offense, right? You're hoping guys like Mims, Moore, Wilson, and Lakin Tomlinson could rebound, similarly to the defense where you had Lawson, Curry, Joyner, all come back from injury. It was almost adding free agents without actually adding free agents. Cheechster, thank you for subscribing to the channel, dude. Belly, Rodgers needs to shit or get off the pot. I'm right there with you. I can't do this much longer. Nordic with US. Nordic with us. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. What is going on? I can't even look at Twitter now on my phone. Ali's messaging me. Let's see. Come on. Ryan, you look like you ran a Ryan looks like he ran a marathon. Yeah. Well, when I ran down the stairs and up the stairs, it was just before the deadline. I was like, oh man, I gotta run. It was sucking wind. C. Watson says, I really don't care what we get as long as he's gone. I hope that's what the Giants or Packers are feeling too. That would be great. Gangrene says, I'm calling the cops and telling them that I'm being held hostage by Aaron Rodgers. I mean, that's what it feels like. Friday, every other team making moves, and we sitting here twiddling our thumbs waiting for Rodgers. I don't think anyone that's signed is someone that we would have been in on, though. That's what I don't mind. Once you start losing players that you think the Jets should have been in on, then it's more of a concern. Is Rodgers filming this as The Decision, too? Yeah, maybe he does like some sort of charity thing where he like... I hope not. I hope we just know. Come on. Tigo says, Quincy Williams' contract details come to light. It's actually a 5-year deal with 2 void years, which is how they got to the 3-year number. $2.4 million cap hit this year, $6.9 million cap hit year 2, and there's an out after year 2. I'm good with that. I like that. It's one of those situations where you add void years. Not that you necessarily thought you were going to franchise tag Quincy Williams, but it leads me to believe they know something's happening. They know this is the 2-year window. This is the second time, more than the second time. Lake and Tomlinson restructured, CJ Uzama, Conklin, all of them restructured. That locks them in for the next 2 years. Quincy Williams re-signing a contract, this deal locks him in for the next 2 years. They know something's coming. They know there's going to be a quarterback. It's just who is that quarterback, and is it going to be Aaron? Rob V, we have to remember we weren't going to be super active in free agency either way. This season was more about re-signing our own guys more so than bringing in new guys. I completely agree, Rob V. I think it's far more about retaining our own and running it back with a good quarterback. Where would you put this in bizarre Jets history? Never could have imagined seeing Jets Twitter literally at a standstill. This is the most anticipation I think I have ever had for anything Jet related. The draft was one of my favorite moments in Jet history, but this is like, we know if we get Rodgers, what expectation this puts on the team. It's Super Bowl or bust. You're going all in. So that's why we're all on edge right now. John Springs, this hurts my soul. Rodgers, let's go. We got other players to look for today. Yeah. Got to make some cap space. Got to look at some other players. Trey Wingo says the Jets do not know what Rodgers is going to do. Oh. Come on. He's flipping the coin. Best out of 1,000. Yeah, he's sitting here just... A little two-face action. Brian's pissed. I'm over this F&A hole. Yeah, dude. It certainly feels that way. Jan89 said, Packers fan from Germany here. Watching your channel in the last days because of the Rodgers theme. At this point, I really hope you get him and he wins another ring with you guys. Well, I'm glad to have you aboard. It's nice to... I love getting the insight from other teams' fans, too, because like I follow a bunch of other teams' YouTubers. Whenever there's like a free agent or a signing or a release or something that pops up, I try to look for some knowledgeable people that can speak intelligently on it. And hopefully that's, maybe what you're doing here. Talking a little, Jets action. I love it. Glad to have you aboard. Art, doesn't Aaron know you have a meeting? Dude, I hope he knows. He's causing me heartburn. I got like 45 minutes more of the stream, and then I'll be back after. I was going to wait till the call-in show, but maybe I just come back live after whatever news does or does not drop after my meeting. Ugh. Tigo says, McGlinchey deal is huge. 87.5 over 5 years. Wow, Broncos aren't messing around. What does that work out to be? Is that $15 million a year? No. It's more than that. 17 a year? I think that's what it is. NW says, darkness retreat clearly did not work. Maybe he should try a lightness retreat when you come out with an answer. What's up, Eric? Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Yeah, I don't know. I think when he came out of the darkness, he probably said, hey, I'm going to come back and play football for the Packers. And I think at that point he told the Packers, and the Packers said, nope, we're moving on with Jordan Love. You can talk to the Jets. And now I think that's where we stand, and now it's just waiting on Rodgers. I think they know he was planning to come back. Now it's retire or go to the Jets. And God, I really hope it's not retire. I don't know if I can handle that. Youth40 says, gotta remember Rodgers operates in the multiverse. We don't know what timeline he's in. Who knows where he's at? What's his head at? Imagine Rodgers forgot to set his alarm and is still asleep. Yeah, and it was daylight savings time yesterday, so maybe his clock is still jacked up. All right, let's lower that volume. There's nothing going on. The Wedge! Welcome to the channel, brother! Guys, let's drop some JETS in the chat for our newest member, The Wedge. We're going to have some member-only 10 o'clock mocks coming up after the Talking Jets panel once free agency concludes. We'll probably start that. Let's call that April. We'll say through the month of April we'll do the 10 o'clock mocks. Duncan, hello, darkness, my old friend. Ugh. Raiders have 0 quarterbacks under contract right now. He could go there. Yeah, they're still concerned. I think everyone always felt that way. William says, Ryan, try to relax. I made myself sick yesterday. I was puking for 24 hours. Rodgers will happen. I'm not at that point. I don't get anxious to the point where I'm going to throw up, but like, I get the tears. I get like stress tears. It's like, not good. Thomas says he's in California, 3 hours behind. Yeah, it's 10:30 over there, his current time. I'd like to believe he'd wake up and just know. Mike White is injury prone. I like him, but Rodgers never misses a game. Yeah, for me, Rodgers, he's played 5 years not missing a game. Then he missed some time, and then before it was like I think he's missed like a handful of games over the last 8 or 9 years. So I trust Rodgers to stay healthy and at least be under center for us. Yeah, young stench. Ryan, I bet the news will break while you're on your meeting. Yeah, it's either going to be there or I'm going to be in my car. If it breaks while I'm in my car, I'm going to go nuts. I'm going to have to pull over and just like, oh, God, please don't do that to me. I've been live this whole time. It's got to happen. ESPN Radio saying Tannenbaum not confident Rodgers is coming. That's because Tannenbaum is stirring the pot. I think that's what's happening right now. Joe Musa says, Ryan, do we get Rodgers with the chip on his shoulder because Packers denied him, or do we get Rodgers that doesn't want to retire or is settling with the Jets and doesn't give a flying, doesn't give 100%? I hope we're getting the strong one. Tigo says Lions are getting Cortland Sutton, $33 million over 3 years. I like this move from. Wow, that's actually really good. What did they give up to get Sutton? Because I would have paid that contract. That would have been really good. That would have been a really nice move to make. The Wedge, thank you. It's really swell to be here. New York is cool. Good. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for joining the channel, dude. It's much appreciated. Oh. Cam, not Cortland. Sorry. Ooh, geez, you are screwing me up. Cam Sutton, not Cortland Sutton. Tigo. Getting me all fired up. JT is playing chicken with the Packers.
That's it! You're out of here!
Oh, God. Should really specify Cam Sutton. Yeah, you drive me up a wall. Scion is not too thrilled. He does not want Rodgers. All the Rodgers truthers starting to crack. Nah, dude. I'm all about it. Come on. Tigo says, I might have to hit myself with the hammer after that one. I'll give you another chicken.
You're out of here!
Nah, you're good, Tigo. Oh, man. Oh, I feel like I need some water. So I've got at like 2:20, I'm gonna hop off. Come on. God, this is giving me fucking heartburn. Joe S., no one knows shit about right now. Rodgers will announce it when he wants. Everything from the media right now is zero credibility. Yeah, I tend to agree. I think everyone's just projecting their own thoughts. Ryan, honest question. At what point should the Jets pursue another quarterback if Rodgers hasn't made a decision? After Jimmy gets signed, would you make a call to Baltimore about Lamar? I would definitely look into Kirk Cousins. I didn't realize that could be an option, but 1 year at $30 million is not too bad. Yeah, I might look for Kirk at that point for like a mid-round pick for 1 year, as opposed to paying Lamar all that money. I think that there's something to Douglas and Baltimore and that connection. I don't think there's any way the Jets are in on Lamar, unfortunately. Matthew says, no meeting, you can't go. Yeah, I don't even know if it's going to happen today, though. That's the only thing. Bob, welcome aboard. Come on. If it wasn't the meeting I have scheduled today, I would skip it. But I'll probably be in a meeting for like an hour. And then I'll come back, and then I'll either stream or I'll be in holding formation. We'll see where it all shakes out. Ryan says, I understand not wanting to give up a ton for maybe 1 or 2 years of Rodgers, but Joe Namath in his prime is the only quarterback we've ever had close to the same skill set. Yeah, I mean, we've needed a quarterback for 50, 60 years now. We need it. Need Rodgers. Come on. Ronell, at this point, I'll take Johnny Manziel or Tim Tebow. Rodgers is selfish for this. I don't know if he's selfish. As long as he's told the Jets, he's just playing with the media. Ryan, if it didn't happen by 12 p.m., it most likely won't happen today at all. I don't necessarily buy that. Pooch Guy drops into the super chat, says, if he signs, I need a trucking explanation. If he signs, I do not care what the reason is. If he signs, we're going to lose our collective minds. Come on. So Raiders have no quarterback, could sneak in there. I mean, unless they're willing to give up their first round pick, which maybe they are, considering they missed out on trading up to number 1. I was really hoping they'd trade up to number 1. I thought that was the only time. The only time they would, be on a different quarterback. Now they may not even be on a drafted quarterback. Mr. Rex, step away for an hour from what you were full-blown anxiety to now. where you look disappointed. Oh, dude, I don't want to go to my meeting. I don't want to go to my meeting. I'm like so stressed. Titans extend left tackle Dennis Daly, 4 years, $22 million. Does this mean they are out of the tackle market for the draft? No, $5 million a year or $5.5 million a year for your tackle does not remove you from the conversation of drafting a tackle. I think it just prevents you from needing to reach for a tackle. I think they will take one in the top of the first. That would be my guess. Oh, I don't need bragging rights. Wasn't sure what that said. No, I'm just excited to have you guys here. It's appreciated. Angel, you have Richardson twice, Jen. I guess you guys are talking mock draft. Noun Power says Rodgers watching and waiting for Ryan to get more red and pass out. Then he'll announce he's a New York Jet as the EMTs get to Ryan's house. Ugh. Don't do that to me. Please don't do that to me, Ron. Oh, man. Jeremy says, yo, Ryan, I'm running out of smoke. Tell Aaron Rodgers to hurry the fuck up. I've been watching your show since the morning. I'm waiting on results. A little wake and bake action. Good for you. Good for you. Going green. It says, Ryan, this will be the second time we're left at the altar. Don't do that. Positive vibes only. Rob says, every time I leave and check back in, Ryan seems to be sitting a little lower in his seat. Dude, I'm like hunched over at my edge of my seat at this point, looking at the TV. Oh, God, this is stressful. This is not fun. Look, it is fun, but it's not fun at the same time. Charles B. says, hard to believe that Joe Douglas would let Rodgers screw him around like this. Well, I think it's probably part reason is, if you're in on Lamar, you can't talk to him until Wednesday. So you're not going to lose him. If you're not in on Lamar and you think all the other quarterbacks are negligible, like plan B, plan C, plan D are all within a certain deviation of one another, there's no reason not to wait for Rodgers. Ryan, are you getting any sleep? No, I had Shay was sick last night, so I was up all last night. So I'm like on top of me getting sick and like this whole Rodgers stuff and streaming and Shay being sick, I've had no sleep. I'm tired. I am absolutely exhausted. Ron Burgundy reporting Rodgers still in the dark about playing for the Jets. Yeah, I feel like the back page of the posts, I saw the best like one-liner. Someone in the chat, I apologize, I don't remember the name that had it, but said Roger that as the back of the page, back of the newspaper. Love it. It might be front of the newspaper at this point. Kelvin says, dude, don't you have to go to a meeting soon? I've been live streaming you in my office. You've just been playing. Dude, I appreciate it. Yeah, I do have a meeting. I have to leave here. I probably have to hop off in a half hour. 2:15 is going to be my cutoff at this point. And then I'll come back. My meeting's at 3. Assuming that takes an hour, I probably won't go live again until the call-in show, realistically. I hope he doesn't break it till the call-in show. Wait till later at night. Don't do it while I'm in my meeting. Please, Aaron. Forget your meeting. This is your work now. Super chats shall provide. It's today certainly. I don't know if it's sustainable long term yet, but it's an analysis I will have to do. That's why the people joining the memberships is huge, because that provides a steady base of potential income. I would love nothing more than to do this for you guys full time. It would be really fucking cool. It'd be a dream come true. Kevin says Rodgers will sign, and he'll sign at 3:43 p.m. New York time. Is there any significance to that number, or is it just like while I'm in my meeting? Ugh. I should almost bring my camera and leave it recording like on the table that I'm working at. And if it happens, you'll see my reaction. Oh, hell. I might have to not look at my phone in my meeting and tell my friend to like, hey, you look at the tweets, and if it happens, I need you to start recording. But if you fuck with me, I'm going to be really pissed. Don't do that to me. R. Maslowski. Ryan, it's closing time at the bar, and we have to go home with the ugliest girl. Closing time. One last call to Aaron Rodgers. Get me some whiskey and beer. I don't know if he's coming here. I'm rambling because I just want a beer. There you go. There's some little off-the-cuff stuff. That Bryce Huff tender, real? Yeah, second round tender. Oh, you guys saying Jimmy G going to the Raiders? Is that true? Is that actually true? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Who else is there to trade with? It's the Jets and no one else. Raiders are going in on Jimmy G. They know they have no shot at Rodgers. Come on! Just announce it. Let's go. No Jimmy G. Let's see what Jimmy G got. Jimmy G closing in on a deal. Sources say after 6 seasons and a Super Bowl appearance with the 49ers, Jimmy G is on his way to Vegas, the site of this season's Super Bowl, to reunite with Josh McDaniels. That makes the most sense. His former head coach didn't want to trade him out west to San Francisco initially. So let's go. Come on. That's one domino, one stressor off the table. Come on, who you got to trade with? Let's go. No Jimmy G. I guess I'll update this. Let's say Jimmy G going to Vegas. All right, so that's in there now. Jimmy G going to Vegas was a big one. Wow, man, that's huge. That is big. Yeah, Youngsten says the Raiders were never in on Rodgers, only a little bit at one point, but they could never make it happen. I think they could have made it happen, but I think it would have been... I don't think Rodgers necessarily is in on them. But with them fully out now, that means the Packers don't got anyone to trade with. Unless they're opening it to the NFC. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ugh. Jafferty says, this has me worried now, man. If we don't get Rodgers, we're fucked for Zach to go off this season. Time for Zach to go off this season. Look, I think there's still some more options out there. I don't think Jimmy G was necessarily a great option anyway, because I think they definitely want to redshirt him. They want to let him sit on the bench for a full year, and Jimmy G was not going to be able to provide you that. Not to mention, I don't think Jimmy G wanted to go back to a Shanahan guy after he had, the last few years of Shanahan trying to get rid of him. Angel! Newest member of the channel, boys and girls, drop some JETS in the chat for our newest member. Thank you so much for joining the show. Kevin drops in the super chat, says the anxiety is up to the roof now. Yeah, dude, my anxiety is still pretty high, but this is it was really high at near the 12 o'clock deadline. I was in tears. I had to go off camera for a second. Holy hell. I'm breathing now. Don said, yep, kind of said the same thing as well about Jimmy G going to the Raiders. Cyan says, wouldn't be surprised if Rodgers retires. He can make that money elsewhere without getting hit. Yeah, well, that's the concern, right? I hope he's just highly motivated. $110 million is a lot to leave on the table for a game that you grew up loving. Come on. It didn't seem like he was ready to retire on his interview with Marshall. He seemed pretty happy, and I don't know, but maybe he's happy he's not thinking about football. Who knows? Jacob Booth, if we can't get Rodgers, who you want to pivot to? If we don't get Rodgers, I would pivot to Kirk Cousins at this point. One, because the symmetry that it would mean from me releasing my first video on this channel is the Jets signed Kirk Cousins. And two, I like the 1 year, $30 million deal. I think that is a very financially affordable contract for us. Sean Kenny, thank you for joining the channel, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, I would pivot to you start looking at what's the plan. If you're not in on Lamar, if the Jets don't have any interest in going after Lamar, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't go after a Kirk Cousins, maybe sniff around Matthew Stafford, although I don't think Stafford can get traded until after June 1st. He's got a really massive dead cap hit. I don't know if you can facilitate that. But for a mid-round pick, I'd be pumped. I mean, if you get Cousins for a third or fourth, if they're really trying to clear cap, I'm definitely cool with that. Fulham, do you think we will just get the tweet, or will we get more dominoes falling before we know? I don't know. I think we're just going to get the tweet. That would be my guess. Val says, wait, Kirk Cousins is a free agent. No, he's going to be shopped, though, is what people are saying. He's got 1 year, $30 million left on his contract, and it seems like the Vikings are going to start pulling the plug on stuff. Him with Thielen here would be actually kind of fun. I wouldn't hate that. Joe S. says, screw it, bring Darnold home. Could you imagine Darnold on this team with all this talent? I wouldn't hate it. It would be really good. That would be cool. I mean, you'd have to get rid of Zach at that point, though. I can't imagine any situation where that happens. I would like to see Darnold go to San Francisco, personally. Jace says, losing hope as time goes on. I mean, we are Jet fans. Yeah, dude. That's what gets so, worried. Super cheap Jimmy G deal. What was the contract number? Do you guys have the numbers on that? Oh, yeah, there it is. Tigo says 3 years, 67.5, 22.5 average. That's a pretty good deal. That is a really good deal. That would have been worth it. We were kind of thinking maybe $25 million. I thought he would have gone higher, to be honest. But I think there's something to be said for him probably taking less money to play with a coach who believes in him. I don't know if that would have been us here. That's a good deal for the Raiders. My buddy Mike is probably going to be pretty happy, and it doesn't prevent them from drafting a quarterback. You can draft someone like an Anthony Richardson if he falls to you and let him sit and learn behind Garoppolo. If I were the Raiders, I would try to get up to 3 if Richardson's there. I think that would be really smart to do. Let him sit. Remember, McDaniels did draft Tim Tebow, so maybe drafting another quarterback from Florida that's kind of a running quarterback that has a little bit of issues throwing, maybe it all kind of makes sense for them. Moose says, we're rolling with White, LMAO, I have no hope. Or I have no hopeless. No hope left. Yeah, I don't think we're running it back with Mike White. The only way you run it back with Mike White, I think, is... Oh, wow. So Jimmy G's contract's only guaranteed for basically 1 year. Or I guess it's a year and a half, right? Year and a half of next year. So they could move on from him after a year, most likely, the way that contract is probably structured. Probably 2-year deal for Jimmy G. With Jimmy G expected to finalize with Vegas, the Jets have now lost out on Derek Carr and Jimmy G while we wait for Aaron Rodgers. Packers waiting, Jets waiting, quarterbacks going. Yeah, but I don't know if it's necessarily a... Like, I don't know if... Carr's the one I would have wanted outside of that. I don't really want Jimmy G, but I think there's a fair argument to be had in, Carr, Jimmy G. What's the difference in play compared to like a Jacoby Brissett or a Gardner Minshew on a full season? Is there, some kind of difference or not much of a difference? Because at that point, it doesn't matter how many quarterbacks wait. You'd rather wait for Rodgers and try to get the Super Bowl. So I think we're all right, at least for right now. Until he says he retires, I feel better about the Rodgers or the Jimmy G news, though. Jimmy G news. Brian has to know at this point if Aaron Rodgers retires and we miss out on any other veteran quarterbacks, he would be in a ton of trouble. Joe Douglas doesn't strike me as a guy who's willing to risk his job on the word of Aaron Rodgers. Unless Woody said, hey, look, you swing for Rodgers, no one's getting fired. That's it's possible. I think damn it, Mike White goes to Miami. That just made all the sense in the world. Knows the offense, goes against his division rival from Miami. Good for Mike White. I like Mike White. I don't have no issues with Mike White whatsoever. Love me some Mike White. Hope he does well in the backup capacity. I never want to see him. Or maybe I do want to see him. Who knows? Really wish he didn't go there. I was hoping he'd go to L.A. Val says Lamar Jackson or Aaron Rodgers for me. I'm curious to see what he got just now. Mike White, that is. Connor McGovern, 3 years, $23 million, signs with the Bills. Okay. He's a good player. Man, that sucks, though. $7.5 million a year. Would have been a great player to bring back if you could get him for that. But he's probably saying, oh, well, I know the Bills have a Super Bowl roster. The deal for the Jets would have been a different deal. I'm not upset about... not our Connor McGovern. It's the guard Connor McGovern. See, there you go. I've done that before. When we signed Connor McGovern, I put the wrong... what's it called? The wrong pop-up. I put the other Connor McGovern. This would happen twice to us. So that has nothing to do with our Connor McGovern. Still on the table. Trey Yoder says, a super chat for my boy Mike effing White. Good luck. Yeah, good for him. I wish Mike White nothing but the best, but I hope when he plays the Jets, he shits the bed. You motherfuckers with this whole... They guys saying the wrong names. We had Cortland Sutton, but it was Cam Sutton. We had Connor McGovern, but it's the wrong Connor McGovern. You guys are going to make my heart sink. The Jets show. I'd like to have a quarterback. I'd like to have quarterback Cooper Rush as backup. Yeah, I wonder if he would, where he's signing. I think him sitting behind Dak another year may not be the worst case because Dak just restructured his contract, and I'm pretty confident he can get cut after this year. He's got I think a $60 million cap hit next year, and that's too much for Prescott. So Joe S. says, Mike White is made of glass. Yeah, right now they have 2 injury-prone quarterbacks on their roster. I'm not feeling very concerned about the Dolphins right now. I'd be more concerned if Brady comes out of retirement, I think. If Tua goes down, that's my bigger concern because I think they're going to have some options to work with. Socrates says the Raiders wanted Jimmy G, but so did Houston. The Jets, in the end, Vegas wins this one. Jets were in on Jimmy. Jets were in on Jimmy panic time. Wow. That's not good. If the Jets were legitimately in on Jimmy G, that gives me cause for concern. I don't love that. If that's true, if you guys can confirm that. Let's see. That's good. You guys are saying Alan Lazard. Is that actually happening? I don't know. I'm going to wait till Tigo drops it in the chat before I get excited about something. Chiefs poised to lose Orlando Brown and lose their starting right tackle to the commies. Who is going to protect Mahomes? Yeah, they're going to have to draft someone. Havoc, welcome to the channel. They're talking Garoppolo. Come on. Let me know if Lazard is actually part of this. Tio, do you know if we still have Flacco? No, Flacco's contract expired. So it's going to be, he'll be off the Jets as of Wednesday. We have Chris Streveler and then Zach Wilson. If Adam Thielen and Cobb sign elsewhere before Aaron Rodgers, our chances are doomed. Till then, I remain hopeful. Yeah, I feel like those are the two most likely players to follow Rodgers. I feel like Lazard going elsewhere wouldn't necessarily tip off us that Lazard's not... Like, I don't think Lazard is make or break. I really don't. Eric says if Rodgers falls through, it'll be a top 5 worst day in Jet fan in my life history. Yeah, I completely agree. Jimmy G, Mike White gone, running out of backup options. I think it's going to wind up being Kirk Cousins or Stafford is who we'll pivot to, and I would like both those guys over Jimmy G or Mike White. Tigo in the chat says no Lazard news yet. Nordic with us says, I know how you feel about having to leave for a meeting. I had to leave to take kids to hockey practice at 11:45, paused NFL Network to watch live from that time when I got back home. Yeah, dude, I feel you. Dude, I got 12 minutes and then I got to hop off this stream. Man, that sucks. Michael says, is Aaron Rodgers delaying so long entirely out of giant ego? Is there any other reason he would take so long to make an announcement? I don't know. Like, you would have thought it'd be at a deadline. So, like, what deadline is he talking about? Is it, like, actual free agency? Is there some other deadline that I just don't know about? Did one of the teams give him a deadline? There's a time frame for this? I don't know, dude. Joe S., Jimmy G, signing with the Raiders. Yep, we know. We got it right here. It's been here for the last half hour. Thanks, Joe S. Much appreciated. Ryan, you're getting off just when I got the time to listen. Thanks for all your work, man. God bless. Yeah, dude, I gotta hop off at 2:15. So we're gonna get rowdy during the call-in show tonight. Hopefully he's waiting till 8 p.m. tomorrow night to drop news. Specifically like 8:05, 8:10, so that way me, O'Leary, and Greenbean are live. It's going to be a rush. Aaron Rodgers on timeline for decision. Stay tuned. It won't be long. There's a time limit for all this. Yeah, that's what he said the other day. So just flashing his name on the screen. Come on. Let's go. Frank says impending doom is getting closer. Yeah, getting stronger there. Tom says, this is hilarious. Jet fans and content creators have been embarrassing with Rodgers dick riding for the last few days. He was never coming, and we are back to the clown show. Same old Jets. Hey, I have no problem with all of us trying to recruit Aaron Rodgers and being excited for Aaron Rodgers because that is plan A. If you have the opportunity to get, Rodgers, you do it. There is no shame in that. Now, if Rodgers retires, it's going to be a slap in the face, and the media will make a big deal about it. But it's 100% the right move for the New York Jets and for people to look. Oh, so Mike White got 2 years, $16 million from Miami. Yeah, $8 million a year is more than I'd want to pay for him. Moose City, I'd rather have gotten Carr at this point. No, dude, if we get Rodgers, just think about what's going to happen. Oh. Joe Douglas is too shrewd to be in this situation. If it were up to him, he would have signed Carr. This situation screams Woody Johnson meddling. I don't think so. I think if you signed Carr before, that sort of like makes you look even worse, I feel like, with your number 2 overall pick. Not that you should be necessarily thinking that, but I do think they still believe in Zach's long-term outlook as far as the athletic ability goes. And I think as far as, I don't know. I think Woody wants him, but I could also see a situation where it's like, hey, Woody tells Douglas, go for Rodgers. No one gets fired. It's fine. But I think Douglas and Sal are on board. I would say if anyone, Sal might be the one that might be a little hesitant because I feel like he might be concerned with some of the noise. But it's definitely the best quarterback he could have. He's got to know that's his best shot at a Super Bowl. Eddie says, use logic. Rodgers is a done deal. Joe D is not incompetent. They are handling the free agents with Rodgers in tow. Yeah, I hope we hear that. Jacob, stop blaming Woody. Y'all sound dumb as hell. Yeah, I agree. I have no ill feelings towards Woody. I think he's meddled in the past, but that's all right. When you buy a toy like the Jets, you're okay to meddle. But I think he's out of the way. I think he's letting Douglas and Sal make all the calls. Kamal says, this is the kind of quarterback Jets are waiting for. Like a little puppy dog. Fuck this Aaron Rodgers, man. Carr was the way to go. If you get Rodgers, dude, Rodgers is the way to go. I don't know if there's necessarily a huge drop-off from Carr to like the next rung of quarterbacks if you're planning 2 years. And if Cousins is actually in on that, Cousins and Carr are probably 2 of the most similar quarterbacks you could possibly have. I'd be in on Kirk Cousins. I'd be in on Matthew Stafford, assuming we're not in on Lamar. Lightning says he's dropping the news on the McAfee show tomorrow. Maybe. I think we'll know before then, though. Unless he tells everyone to like keep it quiet. Knifey Spoony says, Connor Hughes tweeted that he's concerned about how this sits with the Jets locker room after talking with several people. I'm not sure what that means. I'm sure the locker room is like stressed right now. Big question. If is a big thing, and for 1 year rental, no bueno. Sorry. If it's only a second round pick, I'll take a 1 year rental from Rodgers all day.
California, where I was born and raised, the city of Paradise Park.
Hold on.
As many of you know, the California wildfires have devastated countless communities.
Oh, never mind.
California, where I was
That's from a few years ago. Sorry, that's not it. What's going on here? I'm trying to like look at the chat. Brian says, Mike White to Miami. LOL, Jets are lacking right now. I guess I should, there's enough talk about this. Let's say Mike White, 2 years, 16 mil to Dolphins. And you go to Raiders. 3 years. What was the guys? Can you tell me what the contract was for Jimmy G? I don't remember. I think it was like 20 some odd million a year, 25 million a year, 22 million a year. So it was 66 million. Let's see. 67 million. All right, cool. Thank you guys. So let's see. God, I hate that I'm going to have to go. This is going to drive me goddamn bananas. We have a Rodgers new liked tweet. He's on Twitter watching for sure. What did he like? Can you guys tell me what the tweet was that he liked? I tried looking at his Twitter. I don't see it. Like if I look at his likes, they look like they're all from like pretty long time ago. Brian S. says, Packers are the holdup. Aaron wants Jets. JD offering a low ball like a fifth and saying it's that or we wait for you to cut him before the $58 million is owed. Yeah, could you imagine it gets all the way down to like week 1? And then it's like, okay, fine, we'll trade you. That's the deadline for that contract. Oh, God. I can't do that. That can't happen. Yeah, Brendan's going in a timeout for a little bit. Too much spam. Look at Connor Hughes' tweet. All right, let's see. What are we looking at Connor Hughes for? You know what's truly crazy about all this Aaron Rodgers drama is that it's not even on the team yet. He's not even on the team yet. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, wow. Juwan Taylor from Jacksonville goes to Kansas City. Crazy. All right. It's like the Notebook meme. What do you want? Yeah, just give him everything. Ah, shit. 2:15. All right, boys. My heart is about to explode. All right, I got a meeting to go to. So if this happens, they're going to see me go live or come running back to go live. The laptop's coming with me. So we'll see how it all shakes out. All right, boys and girls, it's been super stressful watching this with you. I'm coming back live at 8 o'clock, regardless of what happens, 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock to get your phone calls. I want to hear how stressed out Jet Nation is because you guys got to be feeling similar to me. Love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. This is Jets Talk. Signing off for now.
I think every single person in this locker room is a competitor at the highest level. So, yeah, when you feel as if your backs are against the wall, you never have to feel like you got to do it by yourself.
Williams. Right sideline, Usama's got it.
You look to your left and your right, you got guys out there with you that our whole point is to help each other.
This one to Mims. That's Corey Davis climbing the ladder.
To be able to go out and lead these guys, just to know how hard these guys work and how important it is to them, and then you get that chance to lead them. Everything that happened that needed to happen for us, it almost felt like kind of like a sign, like give it like a second chance almost.
Gets extra pushes, running left.
Maybe a little extra life to breathe in the locker room.
Touchdown Jets.